Alright, let's get back to it, eh? Boop. Hello and welcome back to the Bobber Plays Dark Deity 2. Yeah! We just finished dealing with giant fish boss thing, which we chose to save. There's a new challenge. Let's have a go. Pray at the shrines, then defeat the boss. Hmm. 9 turns? There's quite a lot of them, sire. I feel like I should have an extra healer rather than Saxon. That feels about right.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Self-defense.
All eyes on me.
Finish your actions later.
If I have to.
I don't like how much return damage you're suffering there.
Okie dokie.
What about there? That's livable.
Not one step further. Right.
I kind of like you here.
I've got your back.
Drop the banner. Smite the archer.
For the order! It had to be done.
Orders.
Could push him even further ahead. Doggo attack.
Here, buddy.
Keep it up.
We need to move.
And there. I want to spend mana for the extra defenses. Get a kill with a direct... Oh, they've suddenly added achievements. Okay. I'm like, what? But surely I did that before. That's what you get for playing the game on the couple of days after release. Level up, level up.
I'm really picking this up.
Decent level up. Okay.
Okie dokie.
No, because I want to put her here. So I like that.
It's you or me.
Okie
Then
dokie.
she here, heal
Let me help.
him. Waterbend the guy in the corner.
Dying's not so bad.
Let's let loose.
You here. Doggo attack does kill.
Here, buddy. Anything to protect the others.
Thanks for protecting me.
I guess we go up first. Also, weren't we told that there are 4 of them? Maybe not. I thought there were 4 shrines for some
I'll see it
reason, but
done.
I must be crazy.
All eyes on me!
Barely tickles Riordan. Literally does no damage. Literally does no damage.
I'm moving.
Keep
All eyes on
self-blocking.
me.
And you can waterbend them away.
Pulling my weight.
Does kill. What about if you
Be
magic
gone.
missile?
The sky's the limit.
Pretty decent level up. Alright. I like that trade.
Spirits, strengthen me.
He can finish you off.
Dying's not so bad. The spirits favor me today.
Woo! Look at the moves!
Now, do we use you, or do we use her to get that? I think we'll use you.
All eyes on me!
Bring her a bit closer for the sake
Be
of
gone.
spending mana. So that we get some extra defense on Gerlo.
Orders!
And then you give everyone some extra defense. Cool. One more and they're gone.
Let's dance!
Come on down.
All
Keep
eyes on me!
self-defending. You here. No. You here. Heal
Let me help.
her. Waterbend the Axeman.
Pulling my weight.
Not bad. I'll see it done.
And what if we used extra strong vampirism? What if we... used Doggo? No, then in that case I'd rather use him.
They didn't stand a chance.
Now that kills.
It had to be done.
You're really strong.
Heavily blinded. Hit rate reduced by 40 for 2 attacks. Extra block.
Need me.
There's a reason we gave you extra block.
That'll have to do.
Let's dance.
Here, self-defend, you run out of mana.
I just can't stop getting better.
Hold nothing back.
You make the more sensible person to fight. Insta-kill.
Alrighty.
She can pray at the shrine.
I'm there.
You can doggo attack there and win.
Sick him.
God, the dog does so much. It's just a big doggo, but it has a golden evil. Always doubles attack.
I'll protect you.
We need to move. Steady.
I should have actually targeted Riordan, but whatever. Yes, that square is
This'll
safe.
be fun.
Self-defense
All eyes on
buff.
me. I'm there.
I'll do it.
Now, do we spend one more turn? I think we
I'm
spend
moving.
one more turn.
Orders. Call me if you need me. I'm really picking this up.
I've got your back.
Okay, that'll do. Last turn.
Let's move, people. Right.
Super attack.
This'll be fun.
Self-defense,
All eyes on me.
super attack. Win.
If only Dad could see me now.
Complete a challenge chapter. Loot Goblin. Okay, and chapter 13. Or do we go look at what we can equip based on our new stuff? Griffin Crest. It's less accuracy for more crit rate, but I don't think I care about his crit rate, so no. Let's go.
The Order begins the long journey home. Their tumultuous stay in
Jeez,
Nasha come to an end. Their high spirits are tempered by a despondent Gwyn, who fails to hide the guilt she feels. Did she do the right thing? Is this what her father wanted? As they make their way to Caliban, something wicked stirs in the heart of Western Mirador.
The Vanthus Throne Room.
Ah, I see Asvarel has seen fit to pay us yet another unannounced visit.
We have business to discuss. Alone.
Did it escape your notice that I'm currently entertaining guests?
It did not.
Leave us. You must be more considerate of my position, you know. My subjects will think me weak.
Have you done as I asked?
I have done as I willed. Nothing more. That our plans were in alignment was of passing concern to me.
Answer the question.
Fine. We've done all we can without your gifts. I do hope you've not come empty-handed.
I have it right here.
A sword?
Some say it can cut through any barrier, both material and immaterial.
It is said, or it is known?
It works. That's all you need to know. Where is the girl?
Preparing. She still searches for the final piece to the puzzle. All that remains is to grant it to her.
You're aware that the Order will come running.
Yes, yes, I am aware. I have a mind to use them to our advantage, however.
Do as you will. Just don't screw this up for me.
You should have more faith, girl. I am, after all, a king.
You would do well to remember your place. That crown upon your head rests there only by the grace of the Emperor. And right now, by the grace of my patience.
Are you threatening me?
Finish what you started. Asvarel will be watching. I will be watching.
Jellabon's Council Chamber.
And that concludes our report.
I see. I must confess, when you returned so soon, I had expected better news.
If there were some way to avoid conflict, we would have taken it. We did the best we could.
Of course. I just worry that you've perhaps caused more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Father. I just wanted to...
I know what you wanted, Gwyn. Sometimes, however, we must choose to do what we must. Do you understand?
Shut up.
Riordan?
You told her you trusted her, didn't you? That she could make her own decisions.
I did, but that doesn't mean...
You weren't there! We were! And we... She made the right decision. So shut up and leave her alone!
That is enough, Riordan.
Whatever. Report's over. I'm out of here.
Arthur, where are you going?
To be with my brother. He needs me.
He said it himself. He's no child. He can handle it.
Can't you see he's hurting? I'm leaving. Sorry.
Father?
Perhaps I have been unkind. I'm sorry, Gwyn.
It's all right. Do you have orders for us?
Gods, you look exhausted.
Oh, do I?
Go on, get some rest. You've earned it.
You flashy McLight.
Right.
G'day, welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Father.
I wish you wouldn't eavesdrop on us like this.
I thought you liked how good a listener I am.
Yeah, well, times change.
They certainly do.
How's Marin?
I don't know, fine, I suppose. Her duties in Etland keep her busy, so I rarely hear from her.
Does she ever ask about me?
She mostly asks about the kids.
Right. That's what I expected. Thanks.
So, now's my turn to ask about them.
They think I'm too harsh on them.
They do.
What do you think?
I think we've had this conversation before.
They're not ready, Alden.
You've been saying this for years. Will they ever be ready in your eyes?
They need to do better. There's a storm coming, and I can't protect them forever. I'm not the man I used to be.
No. No, you are not.
Oh.
What would you have me do, Alden? Sit idly by while Varroa burns?
I don't know, Irving, I don't. But there must be something better than this. They're just kids. They need time to grow.
I agree, but that's time we don't have.
You would conscript them into war then? As Varric did to us? Creating more men like us?
Men like us are exactly what Varroa needs right now, Alden. Don't you see that? If nobody else will step up, then it has to be us. It has to be them. Nobody else could do what they do.
You know, Irving, Celeborn is famed for its view. From up here, you can see every nation in Varroa, from Azvarel to Sharan. But when all you see is nations, you lose sight of all the little people and their little lives. You should come down from the mountain sometime. Remind yourself of what you're fighting for.
Would it be better if I were more like you? A wanderer, drifting through the land with no cares at all?
Is that what you think of me?
I didn't mean it like that.
If Marin ever asks about you, I'll be sure to tell her that you're just the same as the day she left.
Alden!
Good night, Irving. I'll keep an eye on the kids for you. You just do whatever you need to do.
The next day,
Gwyn, get up!
What? Reardon? God, is it morning already?
No, it's just before sunrise. Look, never mind that. You gotta get up. We're mobilizing.
Mobilizing? Who?
Everyone! Now come on!
Everyone?
Good, you're here. Grab your gear and get ready to leave.
Wait, slow down. What's going on?
You haven't heard? A courier from Miradar just arrived.
From out west? Has something happened?
The city of Shusan has been overrun by demons.
Demons?
Demons? How is that possible?
We don't know, and we don't have time to speculate. They're already pushing north to Vanthus, and they need all the help they can get.
Vanthus? That's not far from here.
Precisely. If we move quickly, we can reach the front lines before sunset.
We? Then you're coming with us?
I am. Now go. Assemble your forces.
Right. On it.
Miradar. Yalla.
the Order marches west, over the mountain pass and into the Miradan Desert. Scores of refugees pass them by, praising them as saviors or condemning them as fools. As night turns to day and the day begins to wane, storm clouds gather. The sky burns an angry red, and the desert heat drips with malice. The demons have returned to Terrazale.
Gods, so many wounded.
Where are the healers?
Do you see? These ones, they're bleeding black.
Aye, there's no hope for these ones.
The merciful thing would be to put them out of their misery, but we can't spare the blades. Mashal of House Iman, I'm in charge here.
Grandmaster Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals. We received your call for aid. What's the situation?
Messy. It's all we can do to hold the line, but it's a losing battle.
And the demons? Do they have a commander?
They must. They seem organized, but only loosely.
Even a lesser demon took all I had to banish in the Weald. An entire host of them.
If holding this position isn't working, then we need to change tactics. Your forces have been holding up so far. The bulk of our forces will reinforce yours, and the rest of us will punch through. If we can locate and eliminate their commander, we can try to rout them.
A risky play, but it just might work. All right, but I'm coming with you.
Are you sure? It'll be dangerous.
Precisely why I must be there. I cannot in good conscience ask you to risk so much if I do not risk the same in turn.
Every sword counts! Now, everyone, with me! Time to turn the tide!
"12 turns. Defeat boss. Carry civilians to safety. Destroy idols." So, like, her? And presumably that person? Oh, the map is a fair bit larger than I thought. And looks like we literally have to carry them back here, not just pick them up. Hmm. 12 turns isn't that many turns. I am happy with that layout of people. Let's save, so we don't have to go through all the cutscenes again. Am I happy with where those people are laid out? I suppose one thing I should do is look at who has more bonds that we can actually work on. Her and uncle, you and brother and girl, and Saxon. Only you and Benji. So it looks like one force should be the elves, Zuhair, and Benji. Elf, Benji, Zuhair. And then I guess we're just gonna have to walk Uncle over. One thing I will say about this compared to most Fire Emblems, there's a lot less flexibility in where you can deploy people often. Like, there's very, very rarely any excess squares to deploy people. So that you can choose to have, like, 4 here and 5 here, or 6 here and 3 here. You must have them where they're possible to have. You only get to pick who is in those possible squares. Okay, can you monkey steal them to death? You can.
Fight as one! We don't have these back home.
There's no reason to not shove that down. Self-defend.
Don't waste my time.
You have nothing that's useful at the moment, so just wait.
Sure thing.
I don't really want to go
You need
up.
me?
I'd rather go there. I suppose you could re-mana Benji.
Don't overdo it now.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Not one step further. Get away from me!
2 crits.
Victory!
Amazing. Good job,
I'll
girl.
see it done. I've got your back.
You drop the banner as well. I'm going to trust these to... and Father to deal with these, and if Father dies, I guess we'll find out
They're
if that's
mine.
possible.
Be gone!
Abuse the fence.
I'm there.
You sure?
Is the tree impassable? It is.
Time to
So
ride.
might as well go there.
We'll see it through.
What does she do? She's extra good at beating up people that are lower level than her. And that have already been weakened. Increase crit rate but spend mana critting. Sure. Well,
Here and
that sounds kind of nice, really.
Nowhere to hide.
If I have to.
And then we do the doggo bonus
Meet me.
defense. No way! Healers that heal instead of running face first into the enemy? I don't believe it, not after the demo. Ouch, but then we get
Spirits, strengthen me!
most of that health back.
Spirits, strengthen me! Can I really just take this?
Ow.
The wield
A
strengthens
good level up.
even now. Cover for me. I can't take any more.
Sucks to be her. Smush.
Sweet, sweet gains.
You're supposed to be working your way over to the others, so go there.
Don't waste my time.
You here, stab that one. You keep stacking self-defense. Okay, and then there was one. Unfortunately, you lived, so we're gonna have to Hadoken you.
I'll do it.
Rescue girl. Plop forwards and wait.
If I have to.
Plop forwards. Actually, you should go last.
Without hesitation.
Plop forwards.
Let's let loose.
You to there. And then you to here and bonus defense thing. Goodbye, Paladin Girl 2. Good lord, he does no damage to them. You start taking it back to... And actually you can also magic watch out on your way. You could Hadoken them to goodbye. Doggo attack for the kill.
Sick him!
How do we want to do this? I'd like you here. Shove down your banner.
We're in this together.
Then I trust
Okie
her
dokie.
to heal, main girl.
I'll protect you.
And lifesteal the last of you away.
Pulling my weight.
Very good.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Fantastic level up. You were supposed to be catching up to these guys. Always more block stacks.
Better luck next time. Ooh, present for you, boss.
He needs healing. He can't move very far. Heal. Break the idol. Heal.
A taste of true power. Power beyond comprehension.
That'll do. Bit of an owie. mostly kill them back. A lot of AoE. And 1 damage short of killing them, which is frustrating.
You are already forgotten.
Let's dance.
Okay, step up. Self-defense.
All eyes on me.
Smack. Spend your saved up defense.
I just can't stop getting better.
Not a great level up.
Let me at him.
Self-heal. And win.
They should fear you.
Good job. Over here.
Okie dokie.
You. And wait.
Orders.
You and shoot. But you should go last
my
because
ear.
you're going to provide armor. You. Targeted
I'll
heal.
protect you.
And wait. Here. Not enough mana to target everyone with armor. Okay, wait a turn. Shoot that guy on the way.
You're really strong.
You keep Hadokening these guys
Easy target.
from outside. You take the peasant back towards here.
Sure thing.
There is a temptation to use your teleport to even on the inside of here.
I'm here.
But
Don't
just
worry.
speed you up joining the others for the moment. Ouch. Big miss. You to here and decide if we're going to armor or normal. Basically, can your normal attack kill them? No. But she could put down her thingamajig. Or you here heal
Let me
there.
help.
Waterbend Witch. Which then lowers it enough that your normal attack succeeds? Yes. Your turn to move up.
Right.
Unfortunately, you can't attack that lady.
Hope this works.
I guess you could weaken them at least. You go grab them. These guys have more or less finished here.
Let's dance.
Keep self-defense
All eyes on
buffing.
me.
Break the idol. Self-heal.
Speak.
I don't really want to go much further forwards than that.
We need to move.
You are almost finished depositing the person. Good job, helper guy.
Yes?
Deposit them.
Right. Alrighty.
You don't quite do enough damage. So I'd rather you fight this guy then.
Dying's not so bad.
Now he has no dodge. He does approximately 0 damage though. What about to you? That's a good one.
Inexorable justice! It was destined.
Whoa.
You, Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this.
And Punchy Punch. Almost kills.
Thanks for protecting me.
And finally you, shoot, done.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Okay. Guess you're gonna head up and maybe help teleport the elf.
Let's
brother.
dance.
You keep stacking block. You've run out of mana. You need to wait a turn. How many more turns do I have? Halfway there? Here. Here. I didn't realize there was a witch down that side path.
We need to move.
Thankfully they are...
Be gone!
You need me?
Yep, yep.
The allies are all getting in the way.
You have my ear.
Great.
If I have to.
This'll be fun.
Up, self-defense.
All eyes on me.
I do not trust you to survive.
They
a
will
fight
know
with witch,
fear.
So take one step back. Fully self-heal. Hail Cal. Welcome Kaladin, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the raid. We are continuing to play Dark Deity 2, which is kind of like Fire Emblem, but with some Dungeons and Dragons mixed in terms of character building. Do I just bring you up to fight, or do we... I honestly like teleporting them across.
Sure thing.
Closer to the fight. But they're gonna reach the fight next turn anyway. Well, they'd reach the fight with you. Yeah, we'll teleport him over.
I'm here, don't worry.
We were expecting that to be unpleasant. hit KOs them.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Good job, Benji. You should go last.
I'll see it done.
He needs to work her way over to dropping off the neutral.
I'm there.
You to here. You to here and heal.
Let me help.
You have my ear.
Here.
If I have to.
You to here and bonus defense.
I'm here.
Now. Up here. Also, I failed to notice one of those idols. So I guess she's gonna have to go break that after depositing the civilian. You could get in range and blow up one of them. You've got enough mana. to
Don't
heal
disappoint
Benji.
me.
As long as we kill one of them, I feel like we should do alright. Also, good morning, Salah, yes. You kill that.
Be gone! We should study this later. I can feel something calling me.
You, self-defense buff as always, but you've got enough mana. You don't have enough mana, nor are you going to, so you might as well move up. Big miss for Doggo. God, that hurts poor Benji. Now, he one-hit KOs in return, so they don't actually do as much damage as it looks like, because they never get around to their second attack. You
It's time.
deposit civilian. Next, she needs to go back there and destroy that idol.
Orders!
You get ready to destroy the witch that's going to come up that side alley. You run forwards.
Okie dokie.
You run forwards.
Let's let loose.
You run forwards. And then in here, you to there, self-heal. Finish Doggo. Good job, Benji. Zuhair here, self-defend.
All
as
eyes on
always.
me!
He's now a walking pile of shields. Smack this guy, no damage. They've leveled up their friendship. You magic missile.
Be gone!
Resistance. You can move up. You could be useful by breaking the idol. Dad finishes off the
I
boss
like
guy.
being good, but
Third
it's
time's the
best
charm.
to be the best.
Achieve MVP with Benji 3 times. Okay. It was a little bit bad of us to lose Elf Girl at the start, but that's fine.
Gods preserve their running. I can't believe it.
Demons have but two masters, fear and greed. Without a leader to fear worse than their foes, they scurry like rats.
Then, have we won?
Not yet.
They're just returning to their nest.
Shusan. I pray there are still survivors.
It is good to hope, Lady Iman, but I would prepare for the worst.
We should take this moment to lick our wounds before we give chase. We may not have another chance.
Agreed. The sun is nearly set. Once night falls, we'll begin our march.
So much for that rest he promised you, huh?
Wait. You were listening to us?
Ah, you know me. The nosiest mage in all of Terrazale. All right, not in the mood for jokes then. Duly noted.
No, it's all right. I'm just... so tired.
Well, you've got a couple hours. I'll wake you when it's time to go.
Thanks, Alden. I'm just gonna lie here and... Oh, God.
Poor girl.
Chapter 14, Beast Tide. We have another challenge? Sure, why not? But we also had a bond. Several bonds have leveled up. And Cassandra. Done. Money, 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 money. We could see if the shop has anything we actually want to buy. Luck potion, not so much. No, this is just more efficient to take. I don't think there's anything new there either. Let's do the bonus map. Who do we want on this map? Protect allies. Okay, so punch up to the north quickly. Yeah, I like this combo. We've got 2 healers, got 2 ranged people, 3 ranged people, I guess. He's sometimes a little bit ranged, and 3, maybe 4 good front row people. Do I want to change the order of them? Yes, I want you closer to there. I want you there. I guess I want you there. Actually, you've got better range than her. She can go there. Save, so we don't have to go through any cutscenes ever again. I think we're good to go. Okay, how much does your ability do now? 41. That one hit KOs
We need to
her,
move.
So that's an obvious choice. You here, self-defense.
All eyes on me!
Take the rest of your turn later. She here. No. Kind of prefer her there. It's sad that she can't put that on the diagonal.
I've got your back.
Right there. Attack the doggo. You also need to attack the doggo. It sadly does not quite kill. I
Coming.
think it would kill if you were standing there, though, because you get the banner bonus.
Get away from me!
Even without relying on a crit.
Keep it up.
here. Doggo bonus attack. Kill.
Here, buddy! Anything to protect the others.
Good. We're getting
I'm
not
really
that
picking
far
this
away
up.
from the next tier of, like, class tier.
Brutal.
Poisoned us? We are in range of worryingly many of those.
Yes?
You are coming up here. You're going to insta-kill.
Be gone!
I can do
Do I
this.
just say you're going to tank all of this?
Let me handle this.
Super Saiyan mode.
Am I getting it?
Kill her.
You're in my way!
Okay. And finally, you smack Glamazon. Who unfortunately chews up a lot of your self-defense buffs, but oh well. One down. You'd like to see it. And then counter kill. But very nearly a counter kill. Yeah, the helpers are almost all gone.
I'm there.
You actually need to come help kill the Glamazon. And you do need to use the doggo attack or else you don't kill.
Sick him!
Okie dokie.
You come this way, heal.
I'll protect you.
Waterbend down the last of them.
The spirits favor me today.
Now. Oh, come on. 2 damage off of the kill.
This'll be fun.
You need to spend some
All eyes on me.
defense back up, so you stay here and kill the Glamazon.
On to the next one.
You can move forwards.
I've got your back.
Nice friendly buff.
Yes?
And then you can move forwards and heal her
Steady.
with bonus defense. Finally, we
You
have
sure?
to decide on whether you're attacking that or whether
I can do
you
this.
use KO Hadoken.
Easy target.
Hadokening. No! I think we lose.
It's over for
because
you.
They attacked one of the people. Okay, protect allies doesn't mean they have to all live, seemingly.
Time to ride.
Yeah. Come
Easy target.
Hadouken plus heal.
Am I
Love our heal.
getting it?
Hadouken. You move up as well. You move up as well. You might as well do the
Holler if you need me.
defense buff. You move up. Self-defense
All eyes
buff.
on me.
Finish the barbarian guy. Level up, level up.
I just can't stop getting better.
Hold nothing back.
You can insta-kill this lady.
They're mine. Be gone.
And then she can make, honestly, less of an impression on Doggo than I would like. But oh well, start somewhere.
For the order!
We get a lucky crit, which really helps. Goodbye, civilian. We thank you for your service. Doggo finishes off the last friendly.
Time to ride.
You cannot activate Super Saiyan mode. She, move up, heal main character girl.
I'll protect you.
And then water bend down the witch lady.
Get away from me!
Yeah, I'd prefer you be on that square when you do that.
Getting jiggy. All
Always
eyes on me.
self-defense buff. Smack Doggo. Doggo is no longer existent.
Present for you, boss.
I should try and get my way down to that guy. How far away does your heal reach again? Further than I thought, so you could even be there and heal.
Steady.
Zahir back up.
The sky's the
Puts
limit.
him closer to the other enemies and gives his friends nearby extra defense buff. Sadly, both of you can't attack this guy.
Orders.
You sure?
But you could Hadouken, so... Hadouken. Rather step up and provide defense buff, but you actually... No, you do have the
Holler if you need me.
And then Sister, finish off Shredder. Perfect.
That'll have to do.
Now the only thing to do is kill the bossish one down the bottom left.
Orders.
Coming.
If I have
he's
to.
more useful than you at the moment. Always be buffing your
All eyes
defense.
on me.
And I guess there's no reason not for you to move up as much as you can. Okay, final doggo. Big miss. Smack. experience to 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21. Of the remaining people, Arthur needs the experience the most.
I hope you find peace.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Saxon was the most valuable person? I don't know if it's you, but the game... My mic is lower than the game sound. I'm about the same. Based on the levels that I see. You can do a good old turn it off and on. Beep bop boop. Save. And then the real mission. We can definitely squeeze in at least one more mission. Yeah, good old turning it off and on again. The solution to all electronic problems.
I was wondering where you two disappeared to. How are we doing?
Not as well as I'd like. Morale among the locals is low, even after our victory, and is starting to rub off on our people.
That's not the only reason. The demons. They're circling us like wolves playing with their food. I came to advise Father to turn back. This is a terrible idea.
Arthur? Are you alright?
I think so. Just a headache.
Another one?
I'm just worried about Gwyn, that's all. Reardon's looking after her right now, keeping her company. Father, you know, you could also check on her, right?
I want to, but I have to stay and lead. Reardon's better at this stuff anyway.
That's not something to be proud of. I wish I could help her like he does.
You know, in a sick sort of way, this might be a kind of break for her, not having to lead for once.
I had intended for her to get some rest. This is a poor substitute.
Aye, well, silver linings and all that. Without such expectations upon her, perhaps she can...
Alden, now is not the time.
I suspect it'll never be the time for you, but very well. I'll hold my tongue.
Gods take us. Look at what scars they've already left upon the land.
It's like the land itself is reacting to the demons. I've read stories about such phenomenon in Mirador, but to see it with my own eyes.
I'm afraid I'm not quite the history buff my son is. You care to explain?
The tales tell that this land was once verdant and green. That is until the magic of Shusan scorched the land, forever changing it.
The air here is uniquely susceptible to magical influence, like what occurred in the Weald, but on a much larger scale.
The Weald. Could this be connected, I wonder?
Hard to say, but in my experience, coincidences like this are rare indeed.
Suspicious indeed.
Father, our scouts just got back. They say there's fighting in the streets.
Survivors?
Could be a demonic power struggle. Who knows how much we disrupted their chain of command.
It'll be too dark to say for sure until we're close, but if that's the case, we could simply wait for them to slaughter each other.
And if not, then countless will die. Father, I've changed my mind. If there are people trapped in there, we have to help them.
Notice that he has a purple gem on his, gorget location.
I'm with Arthur.
She has a green one.
Orders, Grandmaster?
He's right.
And the father has his own blue one surrounded by a purple, green, and red. So he has, his own gem plus little gems for his kiddos. It's quite a nice little artistic touch.
Then we should move quickly. The demons grow bolder by the hour.
I agree. But first, Gwyn, are you, well?
Well, enough to fight? Yeah, I should be. Why?
Well, that's good. Yes, that's, That's all. Just checking in.
Everyone, on me. We've got a city to save.
It's embarrassing that you find my taking care of you so suspicious.
They're toying with us. With these numbers, they could wipe us out at any time. I don't know what to do. Gods, is there anything I can do?
The mortals still fight back, Master. Even in the face of certain death, like a tick on a thorn. Oh, it's ever so amusing to watch.
It is a waste of time. You devote my minions to your trifles.
No, Master. I would never dare. It is, as they say, boosting morale. They are simple beings, Master, and require simple pleasures.
You should thank me. A less merciful lord would have your essence for this.
But I am ever dutiful, yes? Dutiful and devoted to my wise master.
You are useful to me, but only just.
Only
you
just.
may have your sport, but you will claim for me my new empire.
Of course! Of course. Just as soon as they're done wriggling.
By the gods! What is that?
A rift to the very abyss itself.
I can feel it, pulsing with dark magic, like a heartbeat.
You feel it?
Look there, where the fighting is
He
densest.
feels it
Those are
in his
people.
fingers.
It seems you were right, Arthur. We can worry about that portal later. Everyone, move quickly, and we just might save a few lives. Now, to arms!
Alright. Who do we want? I do want girl. But map says we must have one fewer persons then. Because she generates more money. And I do love money. I guess we will live without Lady. So that I can have her. How do I deselect you? Maybe I'm not allowed to because it's her map? No, there we go. And I can have her. Excellent. Next, we want to group everyone by who goes where, which is that the elves should be together, which they are, and Bro should be together. That's about right. Save. And I think we're good to go. Deploy a team with 15 runes slotted. Rooney Tunes. Achievement unlocked. Bonus objectives. Carry civs to safety. Heal allies. Purify shrine curses. I think you can insta-kill one of those, right? Yes. Money. Delicious money, yes.
If I have to.
How much damage do you do? About half. And you? Also about half. Let's chop down the banner. Now you do slightly more than half. You here. Apply bleed.
Crumble to dust.
Better off doing that one. Now, can Archer Girl... Actually, Father is in the way. That's frustrating. I can make space, though, by using you.
All eyes on me.
And that gets the kill as well. Good. But she still can't actually be useful because Father's in the way.
Always moving.
Or can she? Yes, because we gave her the extra range. Good. Monkey money.
Get them!
Go, monkey! Steal their money. 200 extra bucks. You purify this. You move forwards as well. And now down here. I kind of thought she would take more damage from that.
If I have to. I'm there.
I guess you bonus damage that one to full death.
Here, buddy! It didn't have to be this way.
Then he can bonus damage the next one to full death. How much range do these have? Enough that I don't want to stand on that square.
I'll do it.
Be gone!
Coming.
Finally, you. How about you do it from a square where you don't get counterattacked?
Spirits, strengthen me. Rest easy now.
Good.
You sure?
And then you. Do we activate Super Saiyan mode? I'm gonna say yes.
Let me handle this.
Isn't that everyone? No. We have control of this guy. What do you do, girl? Anti-status effects heal her. If she attacks poisoned people, she heals. She cures everyone's... She has, like, big status cure spell. She has raw damage magic spell. With good range. Base range of 3. And... lightly poison the enemies. How far can these get? They threaten nothing. So she shouldn't really do anything. I suppose she can at least provide some light defense stacks, so...
Mayhem? They'd better run.
I'm sorry? Okay, it doesn't do it. I assumed that it would provide the light stacks if you didn't absorb anything. But apparently that isn't true. To my horror. Yeah, I suspect she's gonna kill the first one. Yes. Glamazon really should not have moved up into range of all the doggos and witches. Goodbye, Glamazon. Where is the other civvy I meant to save? I see this civvy. Ah, up there. Okay. Currently no one needs healing. So that's fine.
I can do this.
And wait. Move up and wait.
Let's move, people.
And move up and wait. And move up and self-defense buff. And wait. And move up and wait.
They will know fear.
Now, do you get rid of statuses? No. So just move up and wait. Move up and wait.
Happily.
If I have to.
Move up and wait. And do we be a real asshole and teleport Dad into the very front? I say why not. Dad, you can tank all the damage. I don't know what to do about Girl, though. She's about to be overrun. She can kill first, doggo. Holy moly, does she do big damage. Those paladins have missed twice now, sadly. Doggo does pretty significant damage. We counter kill. Don't quite counter kill. Another miss from the paladins.
You sure?
He isn't in Super Saiyan mode anymore. I kind of like you going as far forwards as possible. And Hadokening backwards. You can spend all your defense stacks clearing out this direction.
Okie dokie.
You rescue the civvy.
Good call.
You could teleport Benji, and then Benji could help that fight. No, you go here. Benji can walk up like normal.
Alrighty.
How much health does he have? 50? We do just not quite enough. What about her? She's not in range. What about you? That does get the kill.
Here, buddy! It didn't have to be this way.
I'll do it.
No one needs healing. Well, actually, you could heal father.
We can't stop now.
Be a nice guy. Heal dad. And now the poor girl. I really don't know what you expect me to do with her.
Time to blast! Getting closer and closer.
At least Dad isn't cowardly. He continues to run forwards. That's why we defense buffed you. Goodbye, new character girl.
Fuck Abyss, I'm all out of magic.
I don't think there was reasonably a way to get there in time. Like, we've moved forwards very nearly as much as we could every turn, and yet we're still 2 turns away from getting up to her. Maybe if the allies were a bit more sensible about blocking the choke points rather than sprinting forwards into the open ground.
Gods, if you lot aren't a sight for sore eyes. Name's Aya. Who are you with?
I'm Irving,
But
Grandmaster of the Order
she just
of
got
Eternals.
knocked out.
The Order? You work fast then.
Are there any other survivors besides you?
Don't know, and right now, don't care either. We're not survivors until we secure that rift.
You sound quite confident in that. Know something we don't?
Calm, Lady Iman. If we can secure the rift, we can cut off their reinforcements and control a major choke point. It's a sound plan.
It's the only plan.
Then let's not waste any time. With me! This battle's not over until we've retaken Shusan!
Alright. He spent all his defense buffs.
Be decisive.
Is that square under threat from there? It is. But you could go here. Shusan. Very Japanese name. That will kill and get us the bonus money.
Get them!
Go, Money Monkey.
Spreading my wings.
Terrible level up. Self-defense buff, always. Loot.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
You can't actually get up close enough to be useful.
It's time.
You can only head that close. That's kind of terrible. What about you? You also don't do anywhere near enough. And I'd kind of prefer you to teleport her anyway. I honestly feel like you coming down is the best choice. Shooty shoot.
Sick him! I'm really picking this up.
Level up, level up. You sprint forward as much as you can. You insta-kill... Almost insta-kill that. Close. You Hadoken that.
Easy target.
You sprint forwards as much as you can. You follow them. And then you teleport girl slightly closer to where she can rescue the civilians.
Don't overdo it now.
Basically give her an extra turn of movement. That is actually helpful. You do no damage to Zahir. And Zuhair will kill you next turn. Oh, good job, Glamazon, holding on like 1 HP. Glamazon is gone. Healer kills that one.
Master, the mortals there!
You are failing me, second.
No, Master, I would never!
You will protect this gateway with your
No,
life.
no, the monks aren't Spider-Man. They're Aang,
Be
Mirage.
replaced
They are
easily.
very much Aang.
You're leaving us? But you can't! You can't!
I can. If you attempt to follow me, you will be slain by my other, more successful servants. Stay, fight, live, or die. It matters not. They will break upon me in the end.
Wait! Master, wait! You bastard! Wretch! After I strip these mortals of their flesh, you're next.
Right? They're Aang. That's totally an upwards arrow on his face. And he has blue tattoo things elsewhere as well.
Always moving.
I'm moving.
You always
All eyes
self-buff.
on me. I just can't stop getting better.
Finish killing this. God damn it. I didn't want weight.
Orders.
Well, then you have to finish this off. The waste of
Guess
your
I
turn.
was better.
They are monks. You move up. Monks are ninjas. Monks don't use weapons. Ninjas use weapons. You finish... Oh my god, you don't even finish them? He does so little damage.
Your death
Make them bleed, then you will actually finish them. Not by stabbing, but by bleeding. Okay. She can move up and get rid of Doggo. You can move up and Hadoken them to death.
Easy target.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, it's not a great level up.
Put me
You
in, Coach.
beat the witch.
Bad guy. Go. The best?
Really good level up.
More like the bestest.
You're really strong.
We do still need to go do this little enclave. You move up. You're almost at the drop-off point. Move up.
I'll do it.
You cleanse this. Okay, you two are going to... Oh, hello. Reinforcements, but we don't really care. You two are going to go... that way. Minus armor. He's going to have so much armor that it will blot out the sun.
Let's do it.
I don't trust her to
On the
take any
path.
damage, so you come this way.
Let's move, people.
This way, you're almost... one more... no, it's actually going to be 2 more turns. And then you can deposit your guy. How healthy are these? 50, 50, 52? And don't you do 50 damage with your... no, only 49. What a disappointment. How many thingies did I need to purify? Only one more. And it's the one in here. No, start coming to the right. It's where we need to go. Head to the right. If the other things move towards us, then we'll maybe double back a little bit, but... help him move up to the very front.
Don't overdo it now. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
Good level up. Move up. Defense buff. Move up. Defense buff. Move up.
I can do this.
Move up. Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this.
1 hit point left. How about you move up, deposit the banner of bonus... oh, come on, it's 1 square off.
It's time.
And Dad is in the way, so I can't even put it there if I wanted to.
Alrighty.
Fine, you move up, weaken them.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Then he can finish them. Move up.
Yes?
I don't want you in the way there,
I'll
but
do it.
it won't be in the way
Let's
next
move,
turn,
people.
so that's fine.
Speak.
You can afford to move up to there. He does no damage. Beautiful. Dad laughs at the demon. Dad laughs at the demon. Two damage. They've finally worked their way through a fair bit of his armor. Now, please say you can one-hit KO at least one of them. No. What if you swap with them first? Still no.
If I have to.
You super kill the other one.
Sick him!
It's unfortunate that person gets to live an extra turn.
Let's do it.
You open the box.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Normal attack.
I can feel
a good
something
level up.
calling me.
Reasonably good.
Get away from me!
The spirits favor me today.
Good.
Can I really just take this?
Yes.
Part and parcel, huh?
Okay, and then you can move up. You can deposit the civilian.
Let's do it!
You can move up.
Oh, yeah!
You can move up. Dad is going to go block the other direction. Defense stacks pay off, no damage. New enemy. I don't think we've seen that enemy sprite and animation. Ow. Ow. Good job living through that, Benji. They're definitely dead next turn. So,
Orders.
you here kill that one with Doggo.
Sick him!
You kill that one. If you could, self-defense buff, but you can't. Would that kill her? It would, and it gets us extra money.
Get them!
Go, Money Monkey!
Cannot be stopped.
I'll see it done.
You desperately need healing. Get behind him. Single
I'll
point
protect
heal. Waterbend away one of them.
Victory!
Well done.
Can you Hadoken her to death? half to death. Sure, half kill the demon. And then maybe Arthur finishes it off.
Be gone.
Which then means that Benji can get his revenge against the witch. Good job, Benji. Okay. You come back this way. And you body block for Elf Girl. And hope that the bad guys kinda focus down the healer rather than her. Big miss. Yes, focus on them, not me. Okay.
I'm moving.
One of you gets the loot.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
I'm there.
One of you starts yoinking the civilian. How many more turns do we have? 10 more. We have a lot more turns. And what's the victory condition? Oh, just survive till the end? No, reach the portal. So we should start going through the portal. You... Kamehameha Hadoken there. Then you... finish them off. Now, it's not going to be great that possibly 3 of them can target him. So I'm tempted to use your summon people back ability.
Be gone.
Yeah. Now, of these...
On the path.
Monkey, that one down and steal their money. Bonus gold. You, here, bleed them.
Crumble to dust.
Weaken that one. Stabby stabby. Plus bleed effect.
One more step towards ascension.
And finally, she finishes them off, leaving only the witch lady.
Mine.
And hopefully Dad takes care of them?
It had to be done.
They should fear you.
Who else gets a turn that we haven't moved? You and you. Technically, you can make the witch stay still.
You're done for.
So she can't attack the elf, which I quite like. Because else the witch might be able to kill that elf girl. I don't think she's going to be able to kill Gwen.
You need me?
You hide in the bushes. The healer heals themselves. They know who's priority number 1. And the witch girl doesn't do anything because she can't move. You here self-block.
All eyes on me.
Then purify. You are going to cover the retreat. You self-defense buff. No reason not to. If anything, I'd like actually you to come down and help speed up boys dropping off the civilian. Can you monkey money them out of existence?
Fight as one!
Good job. Level up and bonus money.
Spreading my wings.
An okay-ish level up.
Yep, yep.
You heal
Let me
her. And now we want to go kill those. So... sprint forwards. Sprint forwards. You could also actually heal... No, you can't. You're slightly out of mana. I'm surprised these aren't moving up.
Time to ride.
But if they're gonna just let me Hadouken them repeatedly, I'm okay with that.
Let me at him!
We need to move.
That'll do. Dad has decided the portal is more important. Ouch, because we're poisoned. Ouch. Not that much damage. Hit. Hit. Okay, can you one-hit KO the witch? Yes, if you shove down your banner.
Stand together.
Go for it. Good job, Benji.
The best? More like the bestest.
Good man. You heal.
Steady.
There. Wait, don't end the map. Yeah, that's fine. Now, you are hideously poisoned.
Getting jiggy.
Self-defense
All eyes
buff.
on me.
Kill the one next to you. She has horrendous movement. But you can't get enough distance, so just run up this way. He is going to try and help teleport you to where we need you. You heal her.
I'll protect you.
And now these three. I want to stand on
Let's
that
move,
square. Plop down our
I've got
bonus
your
damage thing.
Speak.
You exist there.
Let's do
We
it.
exist there. And we're good. Fantastic counter damage. Boom. Boom.
If this is what it takes.
Doesn't even scratch Boss Girl. You tickle Monk Boy and he counter hits. You do unpleasantly much to poor Benji, but you miss. And then the Witch Lady does nothing.
Right.
How we do this?
Speak.
You poison.
Crumble to dust.
And then attack them and they die from the poison. Or the bleeding, sorry. Or they would had if he didn't miss.
Right.
That's kind of awkward, but oh well.
I always win.
Crush them underfoot.
And now, can she money monkey you out of existence? No, because she doesn't have enough mana.
Good call.
You, however, can teleport her
I'm here,
down.
don't worry.
Then he could go here. Self-defense buff. It says he lives, but I don't trust the defense stack info.
Yep, yep.
So instead we
I'll
heal
protect
him
you.
first.
Let's
Now I trust this.
On to the next one.
Orders.
You down here.
On the path. Let's do it.
And I guess you to here. I think that's everyone, other than this corner. Do you do enough damage with that? No, you don't. What about with Hadoken? Hadoken does do enough. And it heals you.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, pretty decent level up.
I'll do it.
You heal
Can't
Benji.
stop now.
And then see if you can finish almost the demon. Call it experience farming.
Put me in, coach.
And then you do finish the demon. Good job, Benji. Ouch, but he counter immediately kills. He punches. Honestly, more damage from the bleed than the attack. A lovely
all the
level
strength
up.
I can get.
You have enough mana to speed up him dropping off the
Don't overdo it now.
civilian. Very good. And then can she money monkey? No, because her more normal attack kills. Still, she needs the experience more than anyone else, so go for it even though it's not money monkey.
Spreading my wings.
And then we're done. Yep, there's no more bad guys. We've done all the bonus objectives. We can happily declare victory.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Ka-chow! Have a unit move 60 square, or 59 squares in one fight. Saxon is the MVP. Cassandra actually covered the most ground.
The portal is ours, though we'll have to figure out this damned rift.
My forces will secure a defensive perimeter. I trust yours can hold the portal better than ours can.
A fine plan. Then this will be our staging ground for whatever comes next.
Ah, it would seem everyone is already assembled.
I am old
My apologies,
man.
Your Holiness. I was not aware that you were coming.
Herald Munir, what are you doing here?
It is good to see you, Grandmaster, despite the circumstances. As it turns out, I am not here by choice. I was here when the rift opened.
I believe we're in need of an explanation.
Yes. I see you've already met my apprentice. I believe it is she who can best explain what happened here. Aya?
Must I speak the words aloud?
Confession is the first step
She
towards
opened the
repentance,
portal?
girl.
Fine. All this, the
It
rift,
is
the
her
demons,
fault.
It's my fault.
What? You? Then you are to blame for the death of my people? For the destruction of these sands?
That is enough, Lady Amon. I expected such outbursts from my young apprentice. Not so of you.
Fine.
Continue, Aya.
I swear it wasn't on purpose. We were simply... I was trying to commune with the other side.
Why? What good could possibly come of such a thing?
Your Holiness. Respectfully, if she was under your tutelage, then were you...
I was aware, yes. Until recently, it was trivial to control the magics she meddled with.
Then what changed?
This.
A blade?
Not just any blade. This was what opened the portal, and if I hadn't used it...
Arthur, you look pale.
My head... What the hell? Where did you find that thing?
Arthur, are you all right? Get that thing away from my son.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think...
Grandmaster, this boy... He is your son?
He is. Not by blood, but... What's your point?
Curious. Very curious. Tell me, boy, is such sickness common in you?
I don't think so. Only around very powerful magic, like that rift.
Might I interrupt?
Go ahead, Alden.
I've traveled for many moons with Arthur, and never has he seemed to suffer from my presence, even when I unleash my most powerful magics. I've observed a different commonality. Arthur's sickness seems tied to the demonic.
What? Wait, why didn't you tell me?
Because I was unsure. Now I'm not.
Are you saying my son is...
I'm not saying anything. Truth is, it's impossible to say for sure. But the closer we get to that portal, the worse he gets.
Then he must return home.
No, I mean... please, Father, I need to be here. If Alden is right, this might be my chance to get some answers.
Absolutely not. Whatever answers you seek are not worth your life.
Please, I'll be fine. I've managed so far, right? I want to know who I am.
Arthur.
Fine. But only because I'm here to watch over you. Promise me you'll let me know if it gets worse.
I will, Father. Thank you.
We should have reinforcements arriving from the capital soon. Aya, you opened this portal. Any idea how to close it?
Theories. Nothing more.
Then start testing those theories until you find an answer. Even with our position, more will die every hour we stay here. We cannot fight forever.
I know that.
Come, Maya. Let me share your burden. We can solve this mystery together.
Kids, come here for a second.
Father?
I know I've been running you all ragged lately, and I'm sorry. I'm sure tomorrow will only bring more fighting, so for now, please, get
Children,
some rest.
it's your bedtime.
We can
Go.
handle things from here.
But...
You, especially. There's little more we can do until our reinforcements arrive.
He's really twisting your arm here, Gwen.
Right. Guess I have no choice but to take a nap then.
How will you ever recover?
Irving.
I know, Alden. This doesn't make up for anything, but it's a start.
Wasn't gonna say anything. Just...
Arthur, right?
Right.
We'll figure it out. That's all we can do,
I suppose so.
Beer, bed. Are you channeling your inner Benji, Mirage? Head first into hell. No new... Oh no, there is new bond. There is you and Elfman. We get some money. Now, we did get some new items, right? Anything worth equipping? Maybe the battle axe? No. I still like the extra power over the extra accuracy. So that's a no. Do we have any new runes that we'd like to put in you? Just raw accuracy? Or even more power? He does tend to fight full health enemies, because what we essentially do is we run him around doing his shield ability and then send him up front to tank using that shield ability to close ground. So that one might be okay-ish, but I don't like relying on crits. I would prefer just slightly better regular damage. We haven't noticed him missing either, so we were meant to look at this and whether we wanted the accuracy plus 30 versus 3 power. The logic being that 3 power isn't a big increase on the 41, whereas, like, the accuracy might have been worthwhile. But I still don't feel like the plus 3 power is that useful, whereas just having him never miss... Runesmith, slot something into a weapon. Hey, Welly. G'day, Welly, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. This... Having him get more mana back sounds nice, because currently our issue with him is he runs out of mana going Hadoken, Hadoken, Hadoken. I don't want to lose it. Well, maybe that is acceptable because he's got so much accuracy that losing 25 for an extra 5 power is okay. Especially when he's in Super Saiyan mode, he'll make up that loss of... No, I still want the mana more. I like the Hadokens. Mana it is. He finally has an empty slot on this. Check that it's the best, or is this new dagger better? New dagger has double the power, and it's needed because he was starting to do no damage. And then we can add in... Lose accuracy and power for crit rate. No thank you. Although we could push it to almost 50. High risk, bonus damage... Tiny amounts of mana regen, I don't think that's useful. Reducing its weight down to 0, maybe. Power and accuracy. Probably just make it weightless. Try and get him doing double attacks again. Because what he typically does is inflict bleed, and then the double attack kind of works with the bleed. You're already full. We don't use you ever, so we don't care. We don't use you ever, so we don't care. And you no longer get used. So I don't particularly care. Save those. We'll do one more.
With the immediate threat contained, the Order sets its sights on closing the rift for good. Their long-awaited reinforcements from Vanthus bring both a reprieve from their endless battle and a most prestigious guest. Meanwhile, Aya watches on as her new allies contend with the consequences of her mistakes.
I mean, we know that she's been manipulated into making that mistake,
There's
so...
that Shusani girl. Did you hear she's the one that opened the portal?
Damnable witch. Can't believe we're keeping her alive after what she did.
Could put her out of her misery ourselves, huh? Nobody'd know. Or care.
There's an idea. Shaman got kids to feed at home. Job's worth more than she is.
Hey. You alright?
What do you care? I'm the girl who doomed Miradar. You shouldn't be seen with me. People will talk.
People always talk. Besides, I thought your name was Aya. It's way less of a mouthful.
What's your game here?
I just wanted to check in on you. You looked sad, so I thought I could...
Help? Not everyone wants your help, buddy. I just want to be left alone.
Why does her voice have to be so
I was an outcast
squeaky?
back at home, too. Because of my powers. They'd whisper behind my back, thinking I couldn't hear. But I could. I always could. Things didn't get any better until I looked for help. Until I made a change. So, you know, maybe don't knock it till you try it.
But it did get better, right?
He never asked for this.
There's still a chance?
Probably.
So the backstory,
That's
Welly,
gonna
is that
depend on you,
the big bad guys found the super evil sword and gave it to her intentionally.
Finally.
She wasn't just meddling in
Good, you made
powers
I was beginning to think you would
that
be
she
hiding
didn't
all
know
day.
on her own behalf.
Gods, to think I'd be giddy at the sight of a Vanthite banner.
You are lucky. King Emron could have left you to your fate.
Ha! I'm sure you'd be over the moon then. Shusani blood flowing like water in the streets and all.
I said no such thing.
It just has the power to
Not
cut
sure what's
everything.
worse. The demons
And
are
it
there
cut
bickering.
a hole
Buy
in
those on
reality
this
to
seat.
the, like,
I'd be mad
Cthulhu
too, living
dimension,
like this.
basically.
Father, what's our next move?
For now, we should meet up with their leader, catch them up to speed.
I should have known you'd come, Emron.
Your Majesty, what? I mean, why?
At ease, Lady Iman. You are the one leading these men?
He
Yes.
really has unreasonably
I mean,
large
no.
eyelashes.
In truth,
Does
he's
King
the
Pretty
Grand
Boy.
Master who's led us thus far.
I see. Grandmaster Sildarin, I presume? Munir tells me much of you.
I'm honored to finally meet with you, King Emron.
Might we cut the formalities short? These are dire times.
Yes, yes. Little time to waste on frivolities. We've much to do.
That we do. My apprentice and I have attempted much and have accomplished little.
We believe the portal was opened on this side, though seemingly by accident. Now, however, whatever's keeping it open appears to be on the inside.
You're saying there's nothing we can do?
We can go in and
We can hold
kill
the
it?
line. It will have to be enough.
That's not an option. The tales say the Abyss houses a near infinite horde of demons. Sooner or later, they will break through.
I know a few scholars in Cosmere who may be able to help.
We're not here to study it, Uncle. Every minute we spend waiting is bought in blood.
I'm not sure we have another option.
That's not true. Aya just told us our solution.
I didn't say anything?
Whatever or whoever is keeping this thing open is through that portal. So, we have to go after it.
No.
out of the question. We barely survived the journey here.
Gonna be facing a
We can't
choice.
spare the troops.
Go do magical
Besides,
research
if the demons break
or
through,
invade
it'll be a
hell.
massacre.
But a smaller team could
Looks like it.
outmaneuver the Horde. One with experience fighting demons.
Gwyn, don't.
Father, you know it's our best option.
It's a suicide mission. I will not allow it.
I thought you said you trusted her.
This isn't about trust.
Then what is it about?
God damn it, Gwyn! I don't want to lose you! I don't want to lose any of you. Already I've pushed you too far. We will find another way.
Father,
The music
the
ending is a
things
bit
you've taught us,
scary.
did you mean any of it? About our duty to Varroa? About needing to be ready? Was it all just words? Or did it mean something?
I meant it. All of it.
Then let us do this. Let me do this. It's what the Order was founded for.
All right. But you will come back to me. Promise?
The wife is
Then I suppose it is settled. I and I will accompany you,
overseas,
of course.
as far as we can tell
Surely
from the
it is
story.
too great a risk. You are the heart and soul of the Mirrodin faith.
Definitely
He is
not
also one
dead.
of the
She
few
writes
in
letters.
Varroa with the knowledge to close the rift.
Then, at least allow me to accompany you, as protection.
If it sets your mind at ease, I will allow it.
One more thing. A strictly, off-record request.
Huh. Strange words from a king. Let's hear it.
We know precious little of the Abyss, and I am loath to fight an enemy I do not understand. If you find something, anything, that could help our scholars...
We'll consider it.
Yes, considering is all I ask of you.
Alden, I have to stay here. But you... I know. I'll keep them safe. Thank you.
You holding up okay, Arthur?
Fine enough. You get used to the pain after a while.
Right. Good. Okay. Whew. Into the abyss.
Having second thoughts?
Ignoring second thoughts.
On the count of 3?
Why not? Whew. 1,
2,
3!
The Abyss. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
By the gods, there's so many.
Arthur!
It's nothing. There's no time.
Don't bother trying to fight them all. Just break through.
Just need to hold on until I get my answers.
Okay, has it chosen to deploy any silly people? I don't like the girl. And it's preferencing girl over uncle, which I'm not sold on. Yeah, no. Come back, uncle. The rest of that I'm okay with. And now who goes where? Oh, we start as 3 separate teams this time, not 2. 3 is a harder number for us to divide into and keep our bond growthy stuff going. You should be with other dude bro. So I actually need to look at these. You, Benji, and... Actually, Uncle, maybe? Uncle also has girl and shaman girl. Shaman girl wants Saxon and uncle. So probably Saxon, Cassandra, uncle? Like, it's definitely you and Elfman. And in theory, it should be Elfman and Benji as well. But that would need 4. And I don't think we have a set of 4. Well, we do have one set of 4 up here. So you... Elfman... Elf girl... and... Zuhair. Yes, don't have any deaths, is what this one wants. This group is a little bit troubled by... I mean, almost all maps. We've only lost units on like three or so of the... maybe 4 of the 20 levels so far. So I don't think it's that horrendous, but maybe there's more enemies than normal. So we've got that one, and then we need 2 groups of 3. Of the groups of 3... Saxon, Girl, and Riordan. Should be 1. Riordan. You, Saxon. Which leaves... Uncle, Boy, and main character Girl. Save, save. And save. Oh, normally... I think we are actually required to get somewhere. Yeah, our goal is to escape. So I think they want us to get to these squares. Which it's kind enough to tell us are the escape squares. Let's go. How healthy are you?
I'll do it.
How much damage do you do at the moment? Health boy? 44. So not enough to KO. How far can those ones get? We'd like to stay out of their range. And what do these things do? Starting here gives you free mana.
Yes?
You here plop down your bonus damage thing. Smack doggo. How much health does it have left? 35. So
Yes.
that can now be an insta-kill.
Be gone!
And lastly, Uncle. Weaken that guy. And then double magic smack. Don't miss. Success.
I'll have to be
Level up, level
careful
up.
with
A
this
terrible
new
level
power.
up. But them's the dice when we weren't a coward and we accepted level up rolls rather than statistical level ups. We've got demon, 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 and demon. It's a lot of them, sire.
Let's do it.
Can you monkey one of these to death? Yes.
Fight as
Go
one.
Dark Young. Steal her money. Success, 200 bonus bucks. You, here, plop down our bonus damage thing.
Let Benji help.
You can one-hit KO that one. Now, do we need to bleed this one? How much
I'm
damage
moving.
does Zuhair do? Not quite enough, so we do need to bleed it.
Your death awaits.
Apply bleed. There's no point in you attacking, but there's no point in you not. It at least earns you some extra experience. And then Zuhair, move up, self-defense buff, finish first witch.
On to the next one.
Okay.
Sweet moves.
3 out of 4. Now, she is a little at risk, but we'll see if she gets moided. 2 here. And we can't get into range. Hadoken. You can get into range. Punch, he counterpunches, misses.
Get away from me.
We get a crit.
Victory!
Unnecessary style crit.
Powerful.
And summon doggo bonus archery shot for the kill. A good level up.
Stopping me now.
Sad that we didn't get speed, but okay. Do they kill Elf Girl? That's the only real question here. Come on, dodge, 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 dodge. Bugger. It was a coin flip, and then... Okay, the witches actually don't do that much damage to her. So we should be fine. We have to move up. Are those impassable? No, they're bonus defense. We could use his teleport to teleport her up into range.
They're mine.
Yeah, I'm
You need
okay with
me?
that. You teleport her closer.
I'm here, don't worry.
Right.
Here, plop down the bonus damage thing.
We're in this together.
Attack first, doggo. And then use
I'll do
the
it.
summon her back plus do damage thing.
Be gone.
Sure. So that's almost killed second doggo. Here. That doesn't kill there. What about you? Good. You might as well do the defense thing, but that means you should go last. So that you give the defense to everyone.
You need me.
And then up this side, she now needs to back off. Can you money monkey the big one out of existence? Go, Dark Young. Steal her money.
The Weald stands strong.
200 extra bucks.
Let's
Can you one-hit KO this? You can. So, step forwards, self-defense
All
buff,
eyes on me.
and smack the witch. Good work.
ya!
Fantastic level up.
Ha! Diddly do!
I really want you to heal her. But you don't have enough mana. Oh, I didn't realize we could regroup. I'm an idiot. But whatever, we'll clear each direction at the same time. As long as we stay out of these three range, I don't mind moving up into the other one. Plop down your banner.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Only sort of okay-ish level up. You block the witch from getting to the elf girl. And then we're happy. Doggo targets her, she counter kills.
It had to be done.
Second doggo.
Flee or die.
Nice crit. Almost a one-hit KO. 2 health off. I think Uncle will get that kill. Actually, I should give it to Elf Boy.
Bad guy, gone.
Beautiful work, Benji. So, we want to give it to Elf Boy. Here, you heal sister. Heal doggo. Good work.
The sky's the limit.
Not the best level up.
We should study this later.
Right.
You advance.
You need me?
Uncle... Help him teleport forwards, maybe? How far can this dog go? And the other dog? He can take 1 hit from Doggo, right? Yeah, you can take 1 hit from Doggo. Attract Doggo towards us by... Oh, we don't have enough mana. Well then, that idea is sunk. You might as well sit on this then. For here... no, we'll do this upper zone first. I don't love the idea of running up into the range of them.
Getting jiggy.
But this is why we've been building up your defense buffs.
Getting jiggy.
So...
All eyes on
even
me.
more self-defense buffs. And it is in range of all of them, so he will tank all of them. As long as you don't move into range of the Axeman, I think I'm okay. You need to use your self-heal. And I don't trust you to take 2... Well... maybe I should trust you to take 2 witch attacks. As long as you heal yourself. Ah, but you can't heal yourself. You don't have enough mana. Then spend the turn on that to get your mana back quicker. And then she moves up as much as is reasonable for her to do so. For the middle. I would like to get that guy. He has a loot drop.
Let's get it done.
So here, Hadoken.
Easy target.
I'm
And
there.
it should be you. And we should also give ourselves bonus defenses for when we do move into enemy range.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Success. And now, do I think you... that would be a bit much, because we're putting you in range of like 4 people. So instead, just move back here and heal
Let me help.
him up. It's a bit of a wet noodle fight between these two. They're both
Surrender to hopelessness.
very resistant to the magical damage that they each do. He gets a lucky crit. Zahair's infinite stacked up shields mean no damage. He almost completely counter kills. And that witch might entirely die. Yup. 0 damage in exchange for
Clumsy.
total death. Deal 100 damage in one hit. Achievement unlocked. Pumping DPS. Can you shoot the
Always
witch
moving.
without killing it? No, you can't. How do we do this?
Be decisive.
You here shoot her. Level up, level up.
The wield
A
strength.
reasonable level up.
Even now.
You need to start
moving.
rebuilding your defense stacks. I would like you to do the heal.
A taste of true power.
Then finish him. Big miss. Trust Benji to self-heal and finish them. And then Zahir once again sprints forward and self-defenses. Only into range of that guy, though.
This'll be fun.
Oh, we can't. Yep.
All
Self-defense
eyes on
buff.
me.
And we're done. For the bottom, we can't move up too far, so just here, here, and here. And then for these guys, I suppose I want to move into range of that, but not you. So these two squares.
Yep, yep.
Also, you could start weakening it by Hadokening it.
Easy target.
Lovely. I'd rather she take the hit than you. And I'd also kind of like you to spend the turn getting some mana back.
I'm there.
But
If I have to.
No. Just wait there. You'll be too far back if I leave you on that mana recovery square. Go after Zuhair. The defense buff means no damage. I really, really am liking Zuhair as the way that they're built and the way that we use them. Sadly, there's no way not to kill you, so we can't get our monkey money.
We don't have these back home.
Move you up as much as possible. Now, Zuhair attract their damage.
All eyes on me.
Speak.
You kind of need healing, but I trust you to take
Don't
one
waste my
attack.
time.
But
Yes?
this, I kind of like you going here and then magical artillerying that one before it can even do anything, because that's quite amusing. In fact, that one looks like it's stuck. But whatever. You, around here, kill the other one.
Hold nothing back.
He could use some health. I guess we move into range of only one of them. So, there. Plop down your banner.
I've got your back.
You come forwards as much as you can. Rather, I wanted there, so she can go there.
Let's let loose.
You can go there and then do the bonus defense thing. that should be okay. There's maybe a slight risk that they triple attack the brother. Beautiful. Her defense stacks take all the damage. Her defense stacks have run out, but she has health. Brother easily tanks that with their saved up defense stacks, but not the second hit. Second hit actually does a little something something. Elfman takes a pretty significant chunk of health. Does decent return. And then the next one will target Zahar, right? Correct. Barely scratches him. And in return he all but kills you. We might finally get the monkey money that we've been longing for. You... Yes! Monkey money, go!
Fight as one!
You move up, kill.
Such style, such grace.
You finish magicking down that one.
We should study this later.
You probably go last. Uncle. I actually kind of prefer you giving her
I'm here, don't worry.
mana so she
It's
can
time.
chomp down her banner. No, she can't. Well, just do the life-stealing attack then. A good level
I'll
up.
need all the strength I can get.
Uncle has nothing else to do, and now we need to kill these two.
Okie dokie.
Target the one that can't fight back because it's at
Now
range.
one step further.
Nice crit. But then again, she does have 40% crit rate and do 2 attacks, so it's relatively likely that at least one of them is a crit. And finally, this guy. We do extra super lion damage.
Here, buddy!
Victory.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Head to the exit. Head to the exit. 1 square off of the exit. Self-defense, but you don't have enough mana. There's an argument that we should double back and kill those, but who can be bothered? Let's just end the map.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep rolling.
Gwen is the most valuable. We didn't lose anyone. We get our bonus.
We made it through.
Great! Now what?
Now, we run.
Did we lose him?
Just be thankful there weren't any
I think
stairs.
so. Anybody not make it?
It would seem we're all accounted for.
Hey, Gwen. I'm gonna need you to help me stand.
Arthur, somebody give me a hand?
Right here.
Sorry. That was a long run.
I thought you said it was nothing.
Yeah, I lied.
I don't understand.
Do you know something, girl?
No. Well, I mean, I might. Aw, screw it. Arthur, you will enough to answer
Squeaky
some
voice
questions.
hurts.
Not really, but I'll make do.
Good enough for me. You can feel the energy here, can't you?
Yeah, could feel it as soon as I saw the portal.
Do you ever catch glimpses of someplace else? Like someplace you belong?
Someplace... What?
What kind of a question is that?
Shush! Arthur?
No. Sometimes.
Sometimes? Arthur...
Okay, last question. Can you see the... I don't know what you'd call them, but the seams?
I'm not sure.
Like a fold in reality. A place where the weave seems almost stitched together.
Sorry, I have no clue what you mean.
Then that's where the similarities end, I suppose.
I believe you owe us an explanation. You and Munir.
I had hoped to protect her secret. A vain thought, I suppose.
She describes the site, Munir. It's been an age since the last seer. You know this.
I do.
And you kept it a secret?
It's not his fault! He did it for me.
Please don't yell, squeaky voice girl.
Safe. If she had been discovered, she would surely have been made into a weapon.
Of course she would. No child deserves that fate.
Uncle, you gonna fill us in, or...?
She has the astral sight. The power to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
There are places where the weave separating the realms is... thinner. I can see them and through them.
Oh, I get it. That's how you opened the portal. It was a seam, wasn't it?
Yep. There are seams everywhere, but few so large as that one.
And that blade of yours. Like a knife through stitches, huh?
Then...
What but they didn't, Mirage. The bad guys
Probably
gave
not.
her the...
You can't see the seams,
the
and
sword.
Only one of us is doubled over in pain, so...
Then what, I wonder?
Wondering does us little good. Can we help him?
I'm feeling better now, Gwyn. Mostly. Well enough to stand.
And what about fighting?
Won't have much of a choice, huh?
Lean on us for a while. No heroics, got it?
I don't do heroics, but I hear you.
I don't like this, but it's too late to turn back now. Let's try to make this quick, before he gets any worse.
You know something, don't you?
I know many things, child. But not this. I am sorry.
I came here looking for answers. Can you... will you help me find them?
I fear it is you who will be helping me, but I will do what I can.
Yeah. That'll just have to do.
Most of which are not useful. The cargo capacity of every single unit in, Patrician. Okay, did we get any, bond ups? We did. You said not useful. I stand by my comment. Okay, that's the, bonds enhanced. There were no talky talk ones. Might be like 2 more maps and we get the, we get the next tier of thingamajig, but we don't have any ingots, and we don't know what makes ingots. The fact that it's given me so many coins... I don't know whether it's... There's 2 options. One, I'm meant to have been class switching more than I have to grow the stats more evenly. And so, like, he's about to hit full health, right? So maybe what it actually wants me to do is... change his class to one of the ones that gets, like, no health up, but does his other stats. But if I spend my coins doing that and then find out that ingots are made out of coins, which I could believe, I would feel very, very sad. So, yeah. It would also be nice to know if we can use that to, like, gather more abilities. Because I'm wondering whether they lose the, like, if I change him into one of these abilities each, does he just get to have all of them at the same time? When you tier up, you don't lose the abilities you used to have. But again, I don't want to... Yeah, we'll wait till we get our next class tier up, and we might try swapping someone to one other class for one thing first, just to see if we can gather some extra abilities on them. Save, save, save. Alright, what do we find in part 2 of Hell? Find out next time on Darkest Deity 2. I need a quick 2-min break. Boop. Refill my drink. Pat doggo. I'll be back shortly and we will continue. Drink refilled. Grapes got. Cheers all. Let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Block Plays Dark Deity 2. We have invaded the Cthulhu dimension because it's the only way to seal off the Cthulhu dimension from the rift that was opened by the newly introduced magical girl with the extremely annoying squeaky voice. Let's go.
Having gotten past the main demon host, the Order's real work is about to begin. Despite his best efforts to hide it, Arthur's struggle against the maelstrom of energy in the abyss is plain to see. With the demons in pursuit and deep in unfamiliar territory, he musters his steadily corroding courage and forges ahead.
The Abyss. Sovereign's Solitude.
As far as the eye can see, These lands belong to me. Pathetic, is it not? I could hold the entire abyss in my hand, and it would be as nothing compared to the splendor of Terra.
Our enemy is a Cthulhu whale making whale noises.
I know your bargain is most generous. I can only wonder what ulterior motives you have.
I have trouble taking it seriously.
Ah, indeed? How uncharacteristically candid of you. Do you expect these mortal invaders to best me then? I suppose not. With the rift opened, you're already satisfied. My victory, inevitable as it is of little consequence to you. Be silent! You may hide behind this relic, but make no mistake, my kingdom will be infinite. I will find you given time, and I will have your tongue for your impudence. I wonder, mortals, for how long will you hold fast? Will I be so lucky as to tear your throats out myself? Or will you prove yourselves naught but carrion?
Okay. Presumably that's actually the evil emperor slash his Lieutenant Miniony people
That
talking to
tower
them
on the
through the big
horizon.
crystal, but
It's gotta be our target.
not
I
explicit.
don't get it. The road leads here, and then it just ends.
It looks like we have to stand on the stars to open the bridges.
We go where mortals were never intended to tread. Perhaps there is another way.
Interesting. I had never considered.
Got something for us, Aya?
There are seams all over the place here. They're not like the ones back home, though. These feel more ragged, as if something were removed violently.
So you're saying the path was just taken away?
I wasn't, but now that you mention it...
Aya, I can see them too.
You can? But I thought...
You said yourself these are different. Maybe if they don't go between realms.
Damn it. They're coming. You two, do you think we can use these seams to move forward?
Hard to say, but if they're our only option, we'll have to try.
Then do it. Everyone, clear a path for Aya and Arthur.
I hope this works.
I don't believe it.
No, that isn't what I was expecting at all, but okay.
Looks like we're not dead yet. Now that we know it works, we've got our plan. We hit the seams, build a path forward, and get to the fortress.
It's no red carpet, but it'll do, huh?
We can only hope.
Okay. We don't like girl. We do like Elfman. That is all. Save, save, save. Work out who's going where. Okay, so half are going to go forwards and the other half are going to press the buttons? So I want each half to be made of teams that are getting... As long as it's not an M, Knight tier twist when they're the good guy. I don't know. The evil emperor seems moustache-twirlingly evil. I would be very surprised if he was good. We want to decide then based on who needs more bonds. So, you, girl, Benji, and Axeman? You, Zahair, girl, and Benji. There we go, that's the force that stays behind. This is the force that moves forwards. Of the force that moves forwards, the rest of the layout doesn't matter too much. Save. Let's go. Other bonuses. Purify shrine curses and destroy the idols.
Put me in, coach.
Turn on the bridge. Come across. Drop your
We're in
banner.
this together.
You don't one-hit KO, so we should wait. You almost certainly can one-hit KO. Yeah. But it's unnecessary. So I'd rather
Holler if you need me.
defense buff. Normal attack that doesn't one-hit KO. But then she finishes them off.
I'll see it done.
Yes.
Let's finish this!
Unnecessary style critical.
It had to be done.
Let's get it done.
Alrighty.
You and Waterbend.
Dying's not so bad.
Nice crit.
Not one step further.
Double crit. Okay, one is likely, two I can say we're getting lucky. No, not Super Saiyan mode. Hadouken then. Move forwards, there's nothing else for you to do.
Sure thing.
Move forwards, there's nothing else for you to do. And then the rest start pushing up this way. So...
Always moving.
Can you monkey kill? Yes, and earn us some extra money.
Fight as one!
Go Dark Young, steal the money.
If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
Not the best level up.
I'm moving.
Holy moly, you have a lot of move this turn. Why do you have so much move? I have a lot of trust in that thin magical bridge. I do.
All eyes on me.
Self-defense buff. You might go grab the purifying altar thingamajig. Pretty significant damage, but then we double attack back and heal. Because every time she hits, she heals for 5, regardless of how much damage she does. 28, but then we heal
Not
for 10.
one step further.
It's a bit sad that she doesn't one-hit KO you in return. Okay,
Don't
you
waste
can
my
reach
time.
and purify this. How... Are there more enemies up here? There are.
I'm moving.
Are there even more? There are. As long as you don't move into range of that girl as well, I think you can handle it, Zahair. but... No, yeah, I trust you to handle that. I don't want to move off this until everyone is off the bridge. Here, heal her.
Can't stop now.
Magic that one, sure. You hear magic. No, you hear magic that one.
Just a fraction of my power.
Unnecessary style crit.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Slightly bad level up.
Let's let loose.
Yeah, I guess there. Hadoken.
Easy target.
Am I getting it?
Okay-ish level up. She still needs healing.
Okie dokie. I'll
Heal.
protect you.
And then you up as far as we can go, and defense buff.
Call me if you need me.
Now that everyone is off the bridge, we can test whether this goes away when he steps off. Which is a no. Defense buff.
On me.
And then I don't want to expose her, so only go that far. Might as well break the idol. He says but a scratch, and then half kills you in return. That one possibly does more. Bond level up between Elfman and Benji.
They will know fear.
You... actually, if you moved here, we could get the double heal. And I should test whether she can mana monkey. She can, earn us some extra...
Get them!
money.
The Weald stands strong.
Good job.
We don't have these back home.
Bonus money. Now... Okay, so... as long as we don't go there, we're fine, and he's not going to go there, so... self-heal.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Decent health up, but the rest of it was a bit meh. Okay, and now you double heal.
Don't disappoint
those two. Sadly, you don't get Benji as well, but what are you going to do? Two of these are only one range and one is two. He just got fully healed. He still has some defense stacks, so I'm actually okay with running you further forwards as long as you self-defense buff. He's got 18 damage mitigation. These guys can't do anything because no one stood on that. So I wanted the healing in preference of everything else. We can... She can technically be healed for one. That's about it.
We can't stop now.
It's time.
Otherwise, we just get ready to cross. He laughs at your attempt to damage him through his damage resistance. You actually managed to do 3. Good for you. And then she can't do anything. Okay, one of us has to stand on this for the next. Is there anything over there? Yes, one of the idols. So the game wants me to split into both directions. Doggo attack for the kill.
Here, buddy! I'm really picking this up.
Terrible level up. I don't like that she can't get into range. You do basically nothing. Maybe we have Uncle Teleport Girl. You could start Hadokening them. As can you. Huh? I thought you had range... Oh no, you've only got range 3, don't you? We'll leave you for later then. You... Here, teleport... Girl closer to the...
I'm here, don't worry.
Fight. Can you one-hit KO the witch with your magic thing? 44.
Yes?
Yes, 51.
Be gone!
Very good.
I can feel something
good level up.
calling me.
You step forwards, plop down your bonus damage thing,
We're in this together.
and see if you can kill... You cannot kill either of them, so I'd rather work on the bossish one.
For the order!
We get a good crit. The bossish one is insta-killed. Which now means these two can happily come this way. Sadly, you have no defense buff ability. You're done. Can you... Mana Monkey from there? You can. But it's kind of just a waste of mana, but you're close enough to full mana that I don't mind that.
Get them!
Otherwise, she can't shoot that far.
If this is what it takes.
He can move up. Heal himself again. He needs it. So disappointing that that doesn't kill the witch. Don't attack the one that gets you double attacked. That does kill, and you can self-defense buff. Smite. Insta-kill. It looks like some of our people will be hitting the... fantastic level up. Some of our people will be hitting the ability to tier up again. This map. Punchy punch. Counter kill. Now, if the last one does 1 more damage than that, we might have him actually faint. No, we survive on 1 hit point. I mean, perfectly calculated. Okay. You here. There's no point in you attacking them.
Let's let loose.
You here. Attack them. Kill.
Okie dokie.
She single point
I'll
heals
protect
you. And then water bends you out of existence.
Not one step further.
Can Uncle? Yes, kill that one.
It's us or them.
And that leaves just you. You step up. Hadoken.
They're mine.
Move up. Wish you could heal yourself. But you can't.
Right.
Move up to here. You're ready for when we open the next way. You don't need to stand on this anymore. Move up. I think we will actually open that now. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bridge here. I'm an idiot. Oh well. He definitely needs healing. And we need to purify
This'll
that
be
thing.
fun.
You... Self-defense
All eyes on
buff.
me.
Always more self-defense buff. And attack.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
This opens this one. Which I'm okay with. See how far they can get. Because I don't want to accidentally move him up into range. Otherwise, move forwards and heal. And we're happy. A decent smack, but he counter kills. I don't really want to move him into range of them. So instead, self-heal and then accept the poison. We'd like him to move up and do a heal of you. We would like you to move up and tank. Do both of them have the same range? Yes.
This'll be fun.
So you there is fine. Self-defense buff, but you have no more mana, so wait. Move as close as you can. You're not at risk. I missed out on that one. He's going to have to go back and get that one.
If I have
You
to.
spend part of your move doing that. Advance. Heal
Let
him.
me
Level up, level up.
I'm overflowing
Pretty good
with
level
radiance.
up. Health as well would have been nice, but what are you going to do?
You need me?
You move up. And give him full mana.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
And then he runs forward and uses Super Saiyan mode. Do I think he could take 2 hits? 2, yes. 3 is maybe a bit much. So I want to exist on that square.
Time to ride.
Super Saiyan
Let me
mode.
handle this.
We want to exist on that square.
Let's move, people.
plop down your banner.
I've got your back. That'll have to do.
Not the best level up.
Yes?
And I don't want to go behind her because then he could be hit, so we want
I'll
to
do it.
exist 2 squares behind her. Done. 0 damage because he is a champion. When Zuhair sees a minefield, he advances as if there was no minefield. Safe in the knowledge that his many defense up buffs will allow him to walk forwards. Punchy. Punch. That one also has a go. You don't quite get counter killed, sadly, but at least you did no damage. I think of them as looking like Shredder. The ones that are like mages in the samurai getup. These ones. To me, they're knockoff Shredders. You here, kill that one.
You and me, we're not the same. Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Can you mana monkey them into non-existence? You can, and we get money from it, so go.
Fight as one!
It looks like the bad guy from Power Rangers.
Spreading my wings.
It doesn't look like Rita Repulsa. It doesn't look like Lord Zed. And I don't know the newer Power Rangers than those ones very well. It might be that there are, like, you're used to Power Rangers dinosaur, non-dinosaur ones. There's all sorts of extra versions of Power Rangers that are after my time. There's like Power Rangers Time Force, Power Rangers Cars, Power Rangers... all sorts of weird stuff. You can't use your... Oh no, you were meant to go back and get that. No! How many turns do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of turns. We can make up for that mistake. In fact... No, but Uncle's on the wrong side here. Do they fight shiny people? Some of the bad guys are shiny, but... I don't really think any of them super look like that.
Getting jiggy.
In any case, how far can these reach? Can Doggo reach further? Doggo reaches less far, not more. That would just be Voltron with extra steps.
All eyes
Defense
on
buff.
me.
Attract the first one. We do need to kill you. And you can't actually reach where we would want. So
All
just
right.
defense
Need me.
buff the two of you.
Yes?
You can heal your
Can't stop
sister.
now.
And then kill the witch.
My will made manifest.
Keep it up.
And then sister
Let's move,
kills
people.
that one. It's probably even worth using the lifesteal. Heal her up to full health.
I always win.
And then of these two... Step up. Heal
Let me help.
Pikachu boy. Water bend the first enemy. Uncle steps forward and weakens.
Too easy!
This guy. This is the one I was talking about that looks like Shredder. He's super clearly Shredder. Uncle eliminates Shredder.
Ah, I've read about these.
And then you can Hadouken the doggo.
Am I getting it?
Because he's like samurai costume with extra unnecessary razory bits everywhere. He's super shreddery.
Let's get it done.
And then Hadouken that one. You go break that. Move up.
Let's let loose.
Move up and extra
I'll
block.
need me.
Let's move, people.
Break the idol. We need to do one
need to
more.
move.
You needed to go back and repurify the thing I forgot about because I was an idiot.
Always move.
You can Dark Young attack him and get extra money.
Fight as one! We don't have these back home.
Good. And then he can advance self-defense. No, out of mana. Then it's probably worth you not attacking. Because it would spend one of his defense up things. Self-heal. Even if the doggo also attacks him, he should be fine. And it attacks Zuhair anyway. You go back and break that last idol. You purge that last evil altar. Bonus objectives all complete. Oh, he stuns? Yeah, this guy stuns. Waterbend girl cannot get in range. No one can get in range, so Zuhair,
All eyes on me.
it's up to you.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Heal him.
Let's move, people.
Move up. Move up. Get mana back. Move up. Heal Elf Boy. Isn't that everyone? Oh no, Uncle. Who needs to go back and get that one? Done. We've overachieved. We've broken an excess of the necessary idols. Who do we want to give this last bit of experience to? I mean, ideally her, but she can't get in range. So, of the remaining... probably Monk Boy. Done.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Save.
All right. We've made it to solid ground. We should be safe.
Gwen, they're following us. Hundreds of them.
Damn it.
That's just a few
We're outnumbered.
doggos.
Hounded by rocks through a maze of hard places.
I have an idea. Gwen, do you trust me?
After what you two just pulled? With my life.
Then here goes nothing.
Smart thinking. That should buy us some time to...
Hold on a sec. I need to catch my breath.
Arthur, don't push yourself so hard.
I'm okay, Reardon. Really. Just took a lot out of me, closing all the seams at once.
You can do that?
Well, it sure looks like it, don't you think?
It doesn't make sense. Even as different as these were, they were still much the same as the seams I've studied all my life. Never have I found any kind of link between two different seams, let alone so many at once.
I guess that's one more mystery to add to the list.
We shouldn't stay here.
His brother secretly
Won't be
demon
long before they
thing?
rebuild the path and follow us.
Right. Let's get a move on.
Why'd you do it?
Huh?
The rift. All this. What was the point?
We were... Look.
No, he has a negative reaction to the sword.
Sure,
The
but
sword
you
is
knew
bad
the
for
risks.
him.
This was always a possibility. You must have known that. You pushed on regardless. Why?
If it was anyone else asking that question, I'd tell them to stuff it and shove off.
Am I different from them?
The visions I have, they show me something impossible. Spaces that can't exist. People who never were and never will be. Histories not even a poet could dream up. But it's terrifying. Sometimes I see myself there. Sometimes I see home, peace, truth. I'm not sure. All my life, I've seen glimpses of it all.
You feel it too, then? Like a jigsaw in the wrong puzzle. I made my peace with it years ago.
But what about now?
I
want you to know that I don't regret it. Even after all that's happened, I would do it all again. I'd let all of Varroa burn if it gave me a place to belong.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe
not
that's
something a good guy
But after a
says.
lifetime staked on the pyre, it doesn't seem so bad, right? Kicking the tinder around, watching the cinders catch flame. You'd do the same, wouldn't you?
Say no,
Wouldn't you,
brother.
Arthur?
Say no.
Say something, why don't you? You agree with me, right?
Must be fun to play the pyromaniac when you're not the one digging graves in the ashes. People like you never spare a thought for the grave tenders.
If she was meant to be secret, she wasn't doing a good job of it there. Anyway, next chapter. Unless there was a level up of bonds. There was one, wasn't there? Yes. You and Zuhair. Zuhair! I'm right here, Benji. Zuhair! Benji? Zuhair? Muscle check time? Give it to me straight. How bad is it? I don't know, buddy. Firm and massive as always, but you're right. I think you are plateauing. No! Not like this! Don't give me that look. It's not the Benji way to give up, is it? You're right. I can do this. It's like Kamari says. I must surpass all my earthly limits and become something beyond the understanding of my mortal peers. He says stuff like that? Yeesh! Yup. I don't know what the heck it all means, but I live to surpass. Well, Benji, you better hope you've got some tricks up your sleeve, or else you're gonna have to give up the Benji life early. What? No one told me that. Yup. I hear that if you become small enough, you stop being a Benji and become a Krenji. A Krenji? Oh no, this is bad. It's worse than dying. Relax, pal. It isn't, Welly. You're trying to be like Mori and insisting that everyone wants to date everyone, which is just not true. This isn't actual modern Fire Emblem, thank God. I've got the perfect plan. What you need, my friend, is a good old-fashioned muscle hustle. I don't know what it is, but it sounds genius. Give me the details. It's simple, really. Instead of working out once a day, 7 days a week, why don't you work out 7 times a day? Perfect! That's at least twice as many workouts. You didn't let me finish. I heard you loud and clear. 7 days a week, 7 times a day. Exactly, Benji. That's exactly right. And the thing I was gonna say is that you've got to have a partner with you the whole time. That'd be me, so that you're in good hands. Really? That's great. You're such a good guy, man. I'm so glad I met you. Laying it on a bit thick there, aren't you, big guy? You're making me blush. Next, Benji and Elfman. Just money. Cassandra and Uncle. Little birdie, your song is so sad. Why don't you sing a happier song with me? I'll help you write it. Wouldn't you like that? Cassandra, what are you doing out here? Oh, hello. I'm talking with the bird. I can see that, but it seems to be long dead. This is just his body, and I'm not talking to that right now. Of course not. You're speaking to his spirit, hovering just there above your head. You can see him? Of course I can. You don't pick up many tricks as I have without learning to commune with animals. I've never met someone else who can see them. Does that mean you're like me? What's that supposed to mean? Strange? Different? Oh, I'm plenty strange and everyone's different, so I guess I am like you. I like it. Is it important that I'm like you? I don't know. I've never thought about it. Would you like a moment to do so? I don't like being different. I like it when I'm the same as others. It's why I like animals. What do you mean? Well, they're quiet, simple, and a little lost, a little sad. When I'm feeling lost and sad, that helps me. A kinship with the dead, eh? Curious. Few who are touched by a spirit find such a connection with them. Is that strange too? Not strange, no, just... I hope you're staying safe. Even an animal's spirit can pose a serious threat. You think they'd hurt me? I don't think so. They're my friends. In matters of undeath, intent matters little. Friends or no, living with one foot in the grave is dangerous. You talk... Oh, I can talk to you though, right? Yes, of course, Cass, of course. And Riordan and brother? Did you mean it? Huh? Sorry, what are we talking about? What you said earlier about me sounding like father. Do you really mean it? A little. Not really. I don't know. It's complicated. Not quite the answer I was expecting. Did you mean it or not? I get the feeling sometimes. Frustrated. And it makes me think about him. It's not just from you. It's everyone sometimes. I don't want to be mad at people. I'm just already mad, you know. I do. It's not so foreign a concept to me. Father and I have never felt so at odds with each other. Always, no matter how kind a word he offers, it's tempered by a harsh reminder. Oh, tell me about it. And to think we have it easy, do we? Yeah, look at Gwen. Father would barely blink before putting the weight of the world on her back. In some ways, he already has. At least we only have to live up to his legend and not his station. I feel like, if you ever heard me talking like that, you'd tell me that my troubles are still important even if others are greater. Ha! I mean, yeah, probably, but I'd never lecture myself. Just others. Do as I say, not as I do, you know. Hey now, no sarcasm while on duty, what would Father say? Harumph, you know. Rior dummy, laughing is no laughing matter. What if an enemy patrol hears you giggling, The only thing worse than a failed diplomatic mission is a failed joke. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks. We must have clarity of purpose and intent in all our dealings. And what could offer less clarity than irony? Your impression was way better than mine. Thanks. I'm a man of few talents, and I have to cherish the ones I have. So humble. Truly the son of the Grand Master. Only as humble as you are kind, fellow son of Irving. Thanks, Arthur. For what? For letting me vent a bit. I needed this. So did I. I'm glad we did this together. That's our duty, right? As family. We owe each other that much. Yeah, our duty. All done. Does the shop suddenly have something different? We could buy an elixir of luck, and we're starting to have way too much money. Like, I've got 30,000 gold just sitting around that we aren't using. We could also make some more rings. We've saved up enough ring ingredients. Add half of mastery to accuracy. If you spend a turn waiting, you just automatically deal damage based on your max health to adjacent enemies. That one's maybe. Water magic abilities gain 20%, but we don't know what counts as water magic, so that's a hard sell. Gain 40 dodge, but dodging doesn't mean receive 0 damage, it means receiving half damage. That's also sort of tempting. Your attacks apply light blind. Enemy attack down. Swap defense and attack. Using any mana ability does some heals. The trouble with the wait thing is it's only exactly next turn. And I don't tend to wait whilst I'm right next to enemies. The waiting is while we're moving around. Not so much while we're right next to enemies. If we're next to enemies, we're typically using attack or ability. Take 3 less and deal 3 more damage to magical enemies. Healing an ally gives them bonus attack for 1 turn. Whenever an enemy on the map dies, get some health back. I was bemoaning that this is vague. Abilities gain 20% more effect. Does that mean more damage for damage abilities? Does that mean more stacks of debuff things for debuff abilities? Does it mean both? EXP ring, which we could actually make 2 of. Dimming ring. No, we didn't like that. We decided that was bad. Gain magic resistance equal to half weapon weight. What is our chonkiest weapon? Siphon sounds great early on. It would also be good for leveling back someone that hasn't been keeping pace with the others. Like at the moment, Elfman is falling behind everyone else, and giving him bonus experience would therefore arguably be useful. So sure, we'll have one and he can have it. Calamity. I want to find out what the plus 20% abilities thing is. So, who would I give it to? Possibly her, because her abilities are healing. I would love his, because even more defense stat buffs. And we could also go see if we've gotten any power-up things for these. We have. So do we make it cost even less, so he can literally do the defense thing every turn, or do we make it twice as effective? I feel like we only have to not use it very occasionally, so I don't think double cost reductioning it down to we can do it 30 turns in a row before we... Actually, it wouldn't be 30. It would be like 25 or something. Until we run out of mana is that much more useful, whereas making it very nearly twice as strong. The only problem with this is it doesn't scale. This is just +4. The end. So eventually, once we have enough mastery, this is probably fairly weak. Eventually, we're saying mastery will probably get up to, like, this is something like 70. I mean, it realistically probably only gets to about double this, because it doesn't look like there's another... I mean, we don't know how long the game is, but it looks like we're about to unlock the final tier of units, and I don't expect to do, like, double that level. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we could expect mastery to get about twice as good. So it would be on 30... 30... 20% of 30... like 9? No, 6, sorry. Yeah, okay, then that does still represent a fairly significant increase to its strength. What other ones have we got? Pikachu Boy could cheapen his Pikachu-ness. He could cheapen his Hadoken. He could add more range to his Hadoken. I don't want it to be more expensive, that's the opposite. If anything, I'll make it cheaper. Trouble is it only makes it 5 cheaper. If it was 10, I'd say absolutely yes, but 5? No, I'd rather the range. This is a candidate. We could give Doggo thing more damage scaling. We could give Lion thing more damage scaling. But we rarely use the Lion thing. Just because it's so much more expensive. So I feel like damage scaling the, this one is more sensible because we use it more. Or... how much is her mastery? Her mastery is 13. So 40% more mastery is like 6-ish extra damage. I think I'd rather it be cheaper. Because we tend not to use it because it's a bit too expensive for my tastes. We've got enough of those that we might as well just use this one anyway. So, do we want more enemies? 50% more stacks. Although it's really +5 base stacks. Do an extra enemy. So that makes it 1/5 more effective, or actually no, it makes it 1/4 more effective. Whereas that basically doubles it. There's no way that's better than this. And then cheapening. We almost never use it, so... and it really wants you to do the number of targets thing, but I can't see that being the right choice. No. On the rare occasions that we do use it, apply a massive amount of weakness. We never use you. We could do Uncle, and I am tempted to make Uncle be able to self-teleport. Like, I find that very tempting. Because then he can go on little teleport missions where he runs, plus teleports, gets somewhere. Next turn activates thing, teleports away. I don't really care about Elfman's things. Like, maybe making... I would like to make the heal cheaper, but even if we make it double cheaper, it's... It might be time to depower it so that it's more cost-effective. What's FE? Fire Emblem Corpocalypse. How much does it cost to do that? 300? Yeah, I will accept that cost. How much mastery do you have? Not that much, honestly, considering that he's meant to be Mr. Ultimate Mage Man. No, it deals with it in a different way. Well, it depends on the difficulty, Corpocalypse. The default, there's 4 difficulty levels, at least 2 of them, possibly 3, I forget. There is no permadeath. Instead, if a character dies, they start the next map with some debuffs, which is a bit less punishing way of dealing with it, but on the at least the hardest and possibly the second to hardest difficulty, there is permadeath. So your mastery isn't good enough to care about the mastery scaling. Yeah, you only get the debuff for one map. So dying in one map costs you in the next map that you use that person and not every other map after that. It isn't a permanent debuff. So this isn't that important, but I don't want it costing this much. Cheapenify it so that we can actually use it more. 70 was way too expensive. And then we don't care about these 3. So of the ones we actually cared about, there was increased damage scaling of Doggo Attack, but Doggo Attack almost always does enough damage anyway. We could cheapify Lion Attack so that it isn't as hideously expensive. There was buff her damage by a little, make this cheaper. Not really in love with either of those. I don't care about this. The only one I really care about for her is this one. The others are junk as far as I'm concerned. I mean, maybe this one occasionally we'll use now that we've made it doubly as effective, kind of. So, Uncle Teleport is the only blue one that I care about, right? We could do the Whirlpool one, but I think I care about Uncle's Teleport more. Certainly more than lowering the cost of the bleed thing. This is a bit unclear. This is each character's skill tree. So there are classes. Different people can be different combinations of classes. Mage-ish people can be these 4. So he's mage-ish, Saxon's mage-ish, And they both have largely... Actually, no, you don't. Where is Kamari? There's some of them that have overlapped. Like him and her are both archer people. Ranger, cutthroat, tamer, quick draw. And depending on which ones you choose, you get 2 different abilities and a different passive. We've chosen the one that makes him get bonus damage to his pet attacks. So when he goes shoot and summon doggo, the summon doggo does extra damage. All of the different classes also have different chances of leveling up the various stats. We've maybe spec'd a bit too hard into his health and a bit too low into speed, but I'm kind of trying to wait till the next tier, and then we'll probably do a health minimize but speed maximizing class unless it has really bad abilities. But I don't know what they are yet, so I couldn't use foreknowledge. Anyway, we were deciding which of these we wanted. Do I want it on self, or increases the range that it can be targeted? Does this mean that we can cast it on allies that are only... Like, I don't have the ally to be adjacent? Or does it mean that I can make allies teleport 7 tiles away rather than 6? It's unclear. Possibly both. So for the sake of science, we will do this and then possibly spend the money to respec it to allow him to teleport himself. Hopefully both? Hopefully both. If it's both, that might be about as good as the teleport yourself thing. And we still need to spend our red one. We were looking at either... even more damage on basic doggo attack, cheapening lion attack, or scaling it up even more for when we need to do a massive one-hit kill. He has 26 mastery, so giving it plus 50 would increase this by 13, from 37 to 50 damage. Like, that's a fair bit of extra damage. That's a third extra damage. Whereas that only makes it like a quarter more expensive. So a third is better than a quarter is the logic, right? So probably that one. Yeah. And that also means he can heal for an absurd amount of health. Healing for 50, well, it does 50 and he gets 50% back, so healing for 25. Yeah, I like. We don't really have anything else to spend. Like, we could spend them on these people that we never use, but meh. Why spend on people that we don't use? We were looking at maybe making another ring. Ignore enemy resistance per mastery? That could be good on Arthur. And he currently has nothing. He has enough mastery. But this would ignore... 3% isn't that much. Or is it 28%? No, that would be ignore 28%. It's a bit fuzzy what the air ring does. Adds 8% of max P. No, it tells you. If you hover, it tells you what advanced stats are. Power, accuracy, crit, true speed, dodge. This game does a fairly good job of telling you most of the, like, things you would want in hover tooltips. It's only sometimes that it's been a bit unclear. It certainly does a lot better job than most of the games like this that I've played. So it's add 8% of max HP, so it doesn't scale as you take damage. All it cares about is your max HP. So for him it's currently 70. Pretend it was 80, then 10% would be 10. So it would add 10 to power, accuracy, crit, true, speed, and dodge. Which is actually a huge amount. 1, 2, 3... Well, power, accuracy, crit, true, speed, and dodge. Each going up by about 8. When he has 42... It's not much for the accuracy. It is a fair bit for the dodge. And it is a fair bit for his crit. That almost doubles his crit. And true speed is basically speed minus weapon chonkiness. So adding 8 to that basically doubles his speed. I'm sold on building him that ring. Which means I would need a second purple. Can the shop sell me a purple? The shop sadly cannot sell me a purple. Big sad. So I want to not use my purples if I do build another ring. We were looking at doing this mastery per resistance one and giving it to Arthur, because it was going to ignore 30% of the enemy's magic resistance, which feels fairly significant. Every time you use mana heal for 10, that would be really good on Zuhir because every single turn he's going self-defense buff thing, self-defense buff thing. So that basically just says heal 10% of your health every turn. And his health pool is huge, so that works on multiple ways. Like, he has possibly the largest health pool of anyone in the party? Yes, he would get the most out of it, and he basically would get to trigger it every single turn. Yeah, I'm sold on that as well. Does it use a resource that we don't want to use? It does use up whites, but the other one I wanted to get at the moment was purple, purple, red. So I don't think I care about using up the whites. So where was it? Use magic equals healing. Yeah, use magic equals healing ring. This one. You may have this. And you may also have the other one. And we're probably going to give that away from you once we get the other one that adds stats. And who will have the using mana equals power? Maybe Saxon? Maybe Saxon. Are there any other rings that we could make at the moment that we would actually like? We have a lot of blacks. So if there's one that uses double black... Gain 8 fortitude if there are no allies nearby. That seems garbage. Triple black. Gain 1 defense and fortitude for every enemy within 2 tiles. No, I'd rather do the abilities gain extra effect because we wanted to find out whether that ring applies to damage or special effects as well. So, we want either an ability that has big damage, or an ability that has big stack of effect, and put it on that person. Yours is neither big nor big. Your damage is fairly big. And key damage is fairly big. What about... Your damage is biggerest. It starts at 47 and only gets stronger. could go on you as well. And he does have a second ring slot. We could increase damage of Doggo. And putting it on him would test this as well. So 33 and 17. Let's try giving him that new ring. 33 and 17. $38 and 20. So it does apply to both things. It does apply to special... It does apply to amount of debuffs and damage. Would I still prefer it on you? No, not for the moment. I think I would prefer it on him. Just because his defense thing applies to everyone. Like this is to all allies within 2 tiles. Any other rings we would like to make? I still have lots of blue. 1 health per bond level. I don't think people have enough bond levels for that to really matter. So at most that would be 20 extra health. Which isn't terrible, but neither is it spectacular. It's 13 health for Riordan at the moment. Riordan is currently the winner. Riordan stays the winner. How much would I care about 13 extra health? 1, 2, 3... Actually, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at the moment because they're working on the 13th. How much would I care about 10 extra health? It's an extra 6th his health? And then I could give the ability ring instead to Arthur? So that he does more magic damage, more healing. Yeah, I think that's okay. It spends something that otherwise I'm not really using. Triple blue, spent. We say, no longer do you have ability effect ring. He may have ability effect ring. Are there any others we would like to do? I have 5 blacks. So I wouldn't mind like black, green, blue, or black, green, red. Dodge is increased by 50% of power, and ignore half of weapon weight. Well, who has big power? That would go well on Zuhair. He has 42. It would go well on Benji. He has... Why have you currently got +5? Ah, because of the sword thing, sure. It would go well on Riordan as well. So it's really these two. Maybe me. A little bit the girl. And it was dodge. or reduce weapon weight. But none of the weapons are currently ultra chunky. His is kind of chunky. Maybe Eve? But I never use Eve, is the trouble. I just don't use her, so... I don't want to build a ring for a person that I don't use. How much is her power, out of interest, though? Yeah, it only gives her +8. Bleh! Why have +8 when you can have +20? Yes, there are. There are per-map character limits, varying per map. So I build it for you, I give it to you, and then I have to move the mana ring to who? Or I give it to Benji. He gets almost as much value out of it. He'll get more value when he's on full health, he'll get slightly less value when he's on less health. But I'm okay with that. And it means I don't have to... He gets more value out of the extra mana regen from the other ring than Benji would. Dodgy dodge ring. Give it to Benji. And just double check that it actually applies. Currently he has 32. Now he has 51. So not quite doubling, but like ballpark an extra 2/3. It's pretty significant. And are there any others we would mind spending black, green, and red? There's black, black, black. Gain 1 defense and fortitude for every enemy within 2 tiles. So if you're super surrounded, get a little bit of extra armor class and magic resist. There's black, green, red. Grants... Defeating a foe grants you bonus dodge for 1 turn. So if you get a kill, you get temporary bonus dodge. Temporary is a bit bleh. No, I'm happy with all of that. There's nothing new in the shop. We could buy some luck stat ups, but... The only thing I don't like is that you can only buy 1 per map. I feel like these should accumulate. And I'm also worried about how much these are going to cost. So I don't really want to spend that money yet. I think that's enough. We may continue.
Arthur mulls over Aya's words. There's a truth within her fanaticism, he thinks to himself, though he'd never speak it aloud. Like her, he would do nearly anything if it gave him the answers he's always sought. He tries to push the thought from his mind as the Order reaches the fortress gates.
Alden, do we know anything about this place?
I'm admittedly rusty on my demonology, so...
It is home to a powerful demon lord, the first. Before his conquest ended, he had dreams of ruling the entire abyss. Now he rules from atop sovereign solitude, so named for its empty halls, adorned only with the blood of the fallen.
That explains why it's so... quiet.
Who quiet?
And the
Be
lack
careful,
of
it's a trap.
reinforcements beyond the main host. What about you, Arthur? Headache seems to get worse around the bad guys. How achy are you?
Still achy, but Less like an axe cleaving my forehead and more like a spear piercing my skull.
Right. Well then, let's go meet our sovereign.
Wait. It's a tower.
Right?
There's the
And
true enemy.
That means...
My worst enemy. Stairs.
The priorities on this man.
Miradar, Shushan, Heart of Darkness.
You wish to go after them?
I do, but I'm needed here. It's just... those are my kids in there. You understand?
Oh, yes, yes. Love. A powerful thing, that.
I'd do anything for them.
And they for you. Though I suspect you are already well aware of this.
What are you implying?
Don't
king
take
does
him
not imply,
seriously.
Grandmaster. We speak of what
You
we
don't
know,
like the
ask
rose
of what
over
we do
his
not,
crotch?
and gossip of that which lies between. The other kings and queens will deny this, of course, but we are, all of us, terrible gossips. And lately, you Sildarans are the hottest topic.
I was not aware such immaturity ran so rampant among our elite.
My dear Grandmaster, our elite are not so special. We only wield as much power as we are allowed. It is a good thing, then, that we are allowed so much, no?
And what kind of gossip do we star in, then?
Some have called Caliban a toy palace, and you its crownless emperor. Fairy tale knights playing a game of politics. A hero from overseas who fancies himself the next great king.
The kings can gossip all they like. I've no aspirations to any throne nor crown, regardless of what they may think. My mission is to protect Varroa. That is all.
He said half of his
Too
only money
honest
was
by
embezzled to his
bounds.
wardrobe.
You are a noble soul, Irving, but you've a commoner's mind. A soldier's mind. Not all Varroa's shepherds take kindly to your taking a hammer
The other
to
50%
every
is
nail
spent on
you
mascara.
see.
And I ask again, what about you?
That I shan't say. It would be gossiping, and I'm above such things.
Miradar, Sovereign's Solitude. So back in the Demon's Tower.
I am impressed. Few indeed are those with the capacity to survive so long in this blighted
Oh no,
realm.
not more whale crystal.
It's not so bad. Once you get used to the howling winds and the sunless skies, it's pretty cozy.
You jest to mask your fear. You do this often. A habit, routine. It gets worse when you feel nervous.
And
You've
Cloth
been watching us
Mirage.
closely, then.
No, just a guess.
And furs.
A correct one, it would seem.
He's wearing a fur.
How disappointing.
You're one to talk. What good's a lord of a broken land? People like you always want more. You want what you don't have. You're jealous.
Yes, boy, I wanted your lands. That is why I am taking them. Do you feel clever for figuring this out?
Then you're no opportunist. This was planned, wasn't it? And that thing's the key.
Not the whale
You feel
crystal.
it thrumming in harmony with Aya's sword. This is no coincidence.
Yes. I see it now. This relic is of no demonic make. Perhaps this is what grants our foe his power.
Then it was this freak who sent me the sword?
It was. And without his efforts, your experiments likely would have never created a rift in the first place.
You know not of what you speak.
You're right. It's just a guess. A correct one, it would seem.
Ha! It's almost exciting to finally have a foe worth outsmarting. But it's mostly annoying.
Careful, everyone.
Care will avail you not. I am the first. I am the sovereign. And I will not abide any more interference. It has been too long since these halls flowed red with blood. Perhaps in death, I will hang your corpse above the gutters and bleed you for an eternity!
Lovely. Okay, bonuses. Eat mana pools. Bonus, lose no units. It wants us to use girl, which I reject. I like elfman. Distribute our people. So, what do we got? Goal is defeat boss man at the back here, and we are on a time turn limit. That side wants people with magic resist. So does this side, but slightly less so. In fact, magic resist... There's so many magic enemies on this map. Well, elf. Elf. Benji. Axeman. If anything, Axeman should be there. And I guess those guys do the left-hand side. Save. And let's get going. Ah, they're going to force us to move around by doing meteorites. Move forwards. Self-defense buff.
All eyes on me!
We'll decide if you smack Wizard Man later. Because she needs to work out if she's monkeying you. Yes, it gets the kill. It gets us extra money.
As one! Progress cannot be stopped.
Good.
Speak.
So you would do well to go here. And then
Your
bleed
death
him.
awaits.
We'll decide about the attack later. I kind of like you there. It does mean that the Wizard Man might target you rather than the others, but c'est la vie.
I'm moving.
Do we chuck down your... I think we do chuck down your banner.
Benji, help!
And that almost turns that into a kill.
Crush them underfoot.
Then he dies of the bleed. You
Don't
have nothing
waste
else
my
to do,
time.
so you may wait. Now this side. 48. 66.
They're mine.
Well, you insta-kill that. 53. 56 is more than 53. So I would dearly love to use you to insta-kill the wizard.
Be gone!
Good work. Now, you. At the very least, she can move up and... Waterbend, waterbend!
Spirits, strengthen me.
Crit gives her a kill. You...
If I have to.
Is that square in range of that wizard? Sadly, yes. Oh well, them's the breaks. That attack does not do enough. What about bonus doggo damage? Even bonus doggo damage does not do enough. Bonus lion damage does do enough.
Sick him!
Good. You... I could teleport Saxon. Oh yes, and let's find out if this now works at range. No, so it doesn't mean he can cast it on non-adjacent allies, it just means that the distance that he can push people is more with it. But it would definitely get him up into range of these.
Time to
How
ride.
good is your fortitude, friend? 10 versus her 14.
You sure?
And that only boosts dodge.
I can do this.
You can't actually get close enough to attract her, so yeah, we do need to
You need me?
teleport someone.
I'm here, don't worry.
Go to there. Can you kill her? Not even close. So just activate Super Saiyan mode.
Let me handle this.
And then wait for next turn. You maybe go help. Ow. It really hurts poor Benji. That's also surprisingly good damage. Yeah, she kind of needs to take a magic defense class next, I think. Alright. She should be able to get a kill. If she goes there... Let's look at the other ones. You there, don't quite kill that guy. You also don't kill that, which is disappointing. You would kill that if we did the poison thing again, though. So... here... bleed them.
Dust.
Attack that where it can't counter you. Big miss. And then the bleed does some more.
One more step towards ascension.
Now, I am very mindful of how much health you have lost.
I'm moving.
Can she kill the wizard from here? Yes.
Get them!
Good job, Dark Young. Steal their money.
The wield strengthens
A
me.
fantastic
Even
level
now.
up.
Hey, that one was mine.
And now... does your attack kill them? It's off by 5. I don't like the off by... Oh, but the poison does it then. Yes, that's fine. Minimize their surface area a bit.
All eyes on me.
Self-defense buff.
I just can't stop getting better.
Smack, and then the poison does kill them. Oh, sorry, the bleed.
Better luck next time.
Good. How much does your heal do? Only 10. No, he needs to back off for a turn at least. Run away and heal. Okay, next.
If I have to.
Him there would attract 2. And if we doggo attack, we can kill.
Here, buddy! It didn't have to be this way. Who's slacking now?
It looks like we're going to hit the health cap on him. Here, we're forced to move. I kind of like sitting on the here and just using Hadouken.
Okie dokie.
She can go here, heal girl, and fight you.
Get away from me!
Soften them up a bit. $37, you have 53, and you have 14. Can you do 53? You can, so just insta-kill the boss wizard.
The sky's the limit.
You can weaken
Hope this works!
that, so even if it lives, it won't do as much damage.
I'll have to be careful with this
Terrible
new
level
power.
up.
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, I quite like it. I like the ability, the added abilities, these things, over Fire Emblem. It makes it a little bit more than just putting units next to each other and smacking swords endlessly. I like the... how many different classes there are. There are different classes in Fire Emblems, but
Let's move, people.
because of the fact that the classes unlock different abilities in this, it feels a bit more meaningful. Would I rather do you or that one? Probably the one with the treasure on it. On the other hand, it also has damage down, so I should probably kill the other one that hasn't been damaged down.
Flee or die. Don't get in my way.
It's got really good mainline character acting and dialogue. Like, I really like a lot of the dialogue, and I like the VA. The VA on some of the secondary characters is a bit more iffy, or maybe it's just sort of like a normal level of good, and it only seems bad because of how good the main character's stuff is.
My aim is true.
One-hit kill. Amazing. It has lovely music. The only thing to be said there is that there's only like 3 or 4 tracks, it seems, and that it could use more variety of music. The music they have is good, but more good music would be even more good. Yeah, there's a fair bit of agency over there upgrading. You get to choose which class they're going into. And depending on how you've done that and what items you're giving them and, like, choosing which of the ability upgrades to do. Do you make their abilities cheaper, stronger, have added lifesteal, have extra range? You could build them in different ways. And to build different combinations of teams. Okay, you're about to get hit. If you go here, you can punch her to death.
Part and parcel, huh? We're rich!
Good. She can start making her way back towards the middle. Or do we use Uncle to teleport you? I actually think we use Uncle to teleport you. Ah, but he's out of mana. So that's not even a problem. Just move up then. You could do a weaken, but that person's going to die in one hit anyway. So I'm not particularly sold on that. Just move up.
It's time.
Just move up. He could do another insta-kill. So insta-kill the wizard.
Be gone!
I want to move up enough to attract the next enemy, but that isn't possible. Here. No. Move slightly less so that you apply more armor to our friends. And then finish off this person.
Hold nothing back.
You move slightly less than you could at max in order to heal her up to max. And then on this side... moving him towards sitting on the mana thing so that he can self-heal a bit more is tempting. How much damage would you do to them? Very little. How much would you do? Basically a one-hit KO. Stack more defense buffs. He now has like a million defense buffs on him. Do I send you away to sit on this? No, I think you heal her. How many of these mana pools are there? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I do need to stand on basically all of them if I want the bonus for it. You start heading towards crossing that bridge. You form a neat line. He can heal both of you. No, he can't. He can heal the both of you next turn. Move up. Move up. You need the mana more than them.
Let's dance.
Move up.
All eyes on me.
I don't care about opening that side. I do care about opening this side at the moment. For this. Flatten them. Let's check your range and your range. So we want to move into these two squares.
I'll see it done.
No, I think even if we use Uncle's teleport, she can't
Let's
get
move,
far
people.
enough, so don't bother. You here and heal
I'll protect
him.
you. The spirits favor me today.
You would like more mana. But I wanted someone to stand on these two squares.
I'll do it.
Well, you know what? He can stand there. Do nothing. Your
They're
brother
mine.
heals you from there.
We can't stop now.
And then eats that mana next turn. You... Oh! I assumed that the buttons would press the gates, the teleporter things on the same side. But they don't. They do the other side. That's actually quite good. That means I can clear that top corner a bit quicker.
Time to ride.
This way. Yes. No damage in. Almost a kill out. And Spearman Man, a bit more of a tickle. We don't do spectacular damage back. Okay. He can do his
Be gone.
one-hit KO.
Orders.
You can't quite reach her, which is disappointing. Will I trade 15 damage for teleporting him up to the front then? That's a bit of a maybe. Like, I like the idea of teleporting up and killing that person.
Let's move, people.
You go this way. Do you kill her from there? Sadly, not quite. Then make them more vulnerable. Then kill them. Miss! Ooh.
Coming.
Ooh, spicy. I will trade some damage on Cassandra then.
I'll
Heal
protect
you. Cassandra finishes off the witch.
Pulling my weight.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
He has to
Let's
look
let
up the
loose.
spell every time. Move forwards, but don't move that far forwards so that you may defense
Alert,
buff.
need me.
Happy. And now this side.
I'm moving.
Zahir. Step forwards. Self-defense
All eyes on
buff. Smush the Myrmidian. Oh, come on. 2 health? Really? That's saddening. You here. Self-heal. She here. Wait. You heal the 2 of them.
Don't disappoint me.
Do I want to not attack then? No, I think we still attack. We just understand that it's going to eat through all of his defense stacks. Conveniently, that moves that guy extra close, so the others should be extra good at killing that wizard next turn. Our defense stacks do their job, take no damage. Then only take 2. I didn't know enemies would be spawning in from behind. He has a lot of health. He has so much health. He has so much health. The trouble is he's quite slow, so most enemies double attack him.
Let me at him!
Move up.
Always moving.
You can't quite get close enough. Big sad. Neither can you. Can you one-hit KO these guys? No. How much damage do the wizards do to you? 12. No, so as long as I kill that person, I'm fine. So... Oh, but I don't have enough mana to do our ability. No, then you need to run away, friend. There. Maybe even 1 square further? 1 square further so that the wizard definitely can't target you. Eat that thing. That won't kill it, and therefore is unacceptable. What about...
You sure?
You? How close are you to the front then?
Time to ride.
Because it's getting towards the point of using... Nah, 1 more turn before you use the thing. Before you use Super Saiyan mode. That will not kill, but you know what will.
Be gone.
Machine gun thing.
If I have to.
Then you... Wolf extra attack. Even wolf extra attack is not good enough. Okay. Give him more mana.
I'm here, don't worry.
Lion extra attack. Good day. Sorry. Good day, Fry Heights camper. Welcome, welcome. Wolf extra attack becomes lion extra attack, which does get the kill.
Sick him.
Also heals us for 2, so a little bit of an added
I'm really
added bonus. And it looks like we have hit max health. No one else needs healing. Except
Coming.
yourself, and you can't actually heal yourself. Is he shooting the lion? No. He's a ranger, so he has animal companions that help him when he fights. It's fairly DND-ish, the classes in this. With some other things. There's also airbender, well, waterbender. It steals some other non-D&D tropes as well. God, that hurts poor Benji. No, Benji!
Benji has been defeated.
Not Benji. So we don't get the bonus for losing no on this map.
I'm moving.
You here. Ugh. Not having abilities is
Be
rough.
decisive.
You here. Monkey kill that one.
If this is what it takes,
Now there's no...
spreading my wings.
He'll have to skip leg day? Yeah, he won't have to climb the rest of the stairs. You here. Now you can
All eyes on
self-block
me.
and heal. There's no one that's in range, so that's
Left
fine.
So clumsy.
Better
Crit.
luck next time.
I just can't stop getting better.
You need to heal him. Even if it does bleed them as well.
Power.
You go press this button. I didn't realize it would open these stairs. That's slightly awkward for me.
I'm there.
Only slightly. You here. You can't. Oh, it's too far away. But if you approach that closely, you can't special attack anyway. I kind of like there and then Hadokening that one.
Am I getting it?
Terrible level up. That does kill that person though, right?
Get away from me!
Yes, and it full heals you. Trouble is, she might be overwhelmed by 3 enemies there, but we'll see. We've already lost someone, it doesn't matter if we lose another. Normal attack. You move up. You move up. Sucks to be Miss Man. I might have to skip the other one as well if all these enemies are going to keep spawning. Okay, no damage in, kill out. Good.
It didn't have to be this way.
Some damage in, not that much returned. Barely a tickle in, half dead out. That's sizable. But she heals for most of that back if she didn't miss. go, get the treasure.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Go. Eat that. You eat that. She wants to eat that, but I don't really want to take the extra damage for no reason.
Yep, yep.
I'm there.
You... Is the aim to kill the boss? My trouble is I can probably one-hit KO that boss, and I don't want to do that until I've got all the treasures. You kill her.
I can feel something calling me.
Actually, even with the extra strong attack, it doesn't insta-kill them. It only mostly kills them. Instead, give everyone extra blocks. And kill the Myrmidian. We're gonna try and ignore the boss man for a bit.
You need me?
Weaken. And... kill. One hit point left.
Okie dokie.
I'd prefer you to do that then.
Spirits, strengthen me. The spirits favor me today.
You step up and Super Saiyan mode. I die? Surely I don't die. She only has 16 speed. No, I take like nothing. Okay. I'm reading that wrong. She dies.
Thanks for protecting me.
Okay. And decide on whether we're taking the damage to get that.
Right. I'll do it myself. Lead or die.
One hit KO.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Okay, you engage Archer Girl. Archer Girl kills you. No, she gets just the same level ups as anyone else of her class, as far as I know.
Try this one for size.
Good. Come on, wizards. Attack him as well. I was hoping you'd attack him where he can fight back, but I suppose I did ask for that. That's fine. This time, hopefully, she doesn't miss on the return swing. So she heals back 10 of that damage. Now I want you to do this. You to do that.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Another nice bow. You to go do the next mana thing.
They're mine.
You to go do that mana thing?
Yep.
No, go do the center, actually. Because then
I
he
need to
can
move.
heal her.
Steady.
Time to ride.
You here and Hadoken
Easy target.
plus healing.
Good call.
You here. Kill enemy wizard.
Such power is wasted on you.
Just when I thought I'd hit my
Good.
limit.
Fantastic level up for him. We rolled really
If
well.
I have to.
Move you. You don't have enough mana, so you do nothing. And then Elf Girl comes up this way. Waterbend the demon away. It's really good for her
Oh boy,
experience.
I can probably do better.
Like, really, really, really good for her experience. You sprint away.
I've got your
Shove
back.
down the banner. He's going to need to heal you.
A taste of true power.
One more step towards ascension.
You now come forwards. Keep stacking
All
your
eyes on
defense
me.
buffs. You come forwards. Can you reach her from slightly further away? Not at the moment, but if she goes here and healing attacks, I should have done the healing first. My bad. Sit on this one.
I can do
Sit
this.
on that one. Sit on that one. Get the treasure.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Yeah, I should have done elf healing first there. Oh well. Would have also helped if she didn't miss. If she didn't miss, she would have healed first. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Before getting hit. Goodbye, elf man.
Such carelessness is beneath me. I must withdraw.
We need one more mana pool.
I can do this.
You get the treasure.
We're rich.
You come back towards the middle.
Good call.
Teleport main man.
Don't overdo it now.
She would like to back off even more, really. Can you mana monkey the wizard?
Fight as one! The wield stands strong.
Good.
Let's dance.
You hear
All
self-defense
eyes
buff.
on me.
And you get that one.
They're mine.
You could summon girl? No, slightly too far away. Really? I don't think she is. Oh, I used the wrong thing. There we go. Summon girl. Girl go there. She
I'll
may
see
then
it
go get
done.
that one. And okay, that probably almost certainly means that Archer Girl is dying, but c'est la vie. You here. Defense buff. Done. They kill Archer Girl, we kill boss, win.
Cover for me.
She starts with a bleed next fight. Done. We've done all the mana pool consuming we needed to. So now it's just beat the boss. How much health does he have? 56? Yes. And how much do you do? 97. Yeah, no. We can afford to kill the other guy. Lion attack, win. Right.
Hey,
Done.
Nothing's stopping me now.
And no, his HP has just gone beyond the end of the
Only
bar.
Dad could see me now.
Are you not entertained? Achievement unlocked. Have a unit engage in combat 15 times in one map. Save.
Damn it! He's still not dead.
He's barely even tired.
You are no ordinary foe, but you waste your efforts. I have been granted power beyond mere demonhood. I cannot die.
Can Uncle seal him?
Lose.
Granted. Then the relic isn't even yours. Who gave it to you? What does it do?
I've no reason to waste further breath on you. You will die in ignorance, as all your kind do.
Alden, you got that banishing trick ready?
It doesn't work like that. I can only send him back from whence he came.
And he came from
Ready
here.
the spell anyway.
Bugger.
What? I just said.
Just ready it. And Gwyn, keep him busy for me.
On it. But what are you...
Focus, Gwyn. He's got a plan and we don't. I'll back you up.
Right.
Aya, Munir, with me.
What's the plan? We have a plan, right? Reardon said...
Munir, this thing. You're thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. This is what's stabilizing the rift. I'm certain.
Aya, I need you to give me your sword.
Careful, boy. With this much power, disturbing the relic could bring this whole tower down around us. We don't know.
I don't care! The sword, Aya!
Right!
I can barely hold on.
The sword of power headaches.
Ah! Gods above, that sound! It speaks!
Arthur, this could be it! The answers we're looking for could be right here!
Answers, perhaps, but only in proportion to the havoc it may wreak. We have to destroy it.
Come on, Arthur.
No! I've worked my whole life for this chance! Don't do this!
Do it, Arthur.
I'm...
Of course we destroy the relic. The bad guys want us to study stuff, so no.
I'm not letting anyone else get hurt!
Take no risks.
No! Why?
Mortal
Destroy the relic,
wretches,
Isildur.
But seal your own fates. There is nowhere left to run.
Now, Eldon! Release the spell!
At who?
At us!
Ah, it teleports us back.
It cannot be. The spell is broken. My relic, my throne.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I am invincible. I was invincible. Or was that just what you wanted me to think? Yes. Yes. As far as the eye can see, these lands, they belong to me! An empire.
What's happening to the rift?
Steady, Grandmaster. This could be another demon trick.
No, they're in danger. They're not... They didn't...
I have not the words.
We have to reopen it. They're still in there. We have
Sad
to...
dad.
Irving. It is finished.
No. No.
What is this? A banishing spell?
Ow! What happened? Am I dead?
No, you got to skip the stairs on the way down the tower. You should be very happy.
That means I'm alive, right?
It means move your ass.
Right. Sorry.
The pain. It's gone. Does that mean we won?
We came out a couple feet too high off the ground, but otherwise, perfect aim as usual.
Oh, God, you're alive.
Hey, Pops! Sorry we're late. Alden decided we'd take the scenic route, and we... You okay, Dad?
I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, Father.
Dad, we're okay. We're right here.
Go give him a
By all
hug.
that is holy, don't ever scare me like that again. You hear me?
Father, it was...
terrifying.
I thought we were gonna die.
So did I. If I lost you, I'd... Listen, I love you with all the strength my heart can muster, and plenty more besides. And next time you plan on marching to your dooms, you better warn me so I can say the same thing again then.
Come on, man. Don't embarrass us in front of everyone.
What he means to say is... we know,
Girl,
Father.
boy, and elf.
We've always known. And we feel the same way.
Arthur, Gwen, and Riordan.
And you too, Alden. Stubborn bastard as you are, your family as well.
And even then,
Speaking,
the elf
I'm
isn't
ex-family,
blood.
but
He's adopted.
I suppose I stuck around for a reason.
Apologies for the interruption. How fared you in your travels? I see everyone is accounted for, which is gladdening, and yet...
You want to know if we found any artifacts for you?
Oh, yes, well, only if you found anything, of course. Your well-being is of the utmost concern.
Right. Appreciate the thought, but we're fine.
And we didn't find anything for you either.
Yeah. We were too busy fighting for our lives.
I see. A shame, that. But so be it.
They're lying.
Aya?
No, they also indicate this in-game Mirage. Notice Arthur here? How his armor, where his neck, where his Adam's apple would be, he has a purple gem.
We found something. A relic that held the rift open. And Arthur destroyed it using the sword.
Indeed. Now, what reason would you have to lie to me, hmm? The Order's keeping secrets again, I see.
It's not like that. We didn't have a choice.
You didn't even try. We could have learned so much from it. We could have finally figured out who you are. Who I am.
It's too late now. The damage is already done. We will require recompense, of course.
Recompense?
Yes. Now, the consequences for deceiving a king are dire. But I would not have the heroes of the hour put to the sword over such trivialities. So instead, I ask only that you return to us the sword, that we might use it in sentencing the Aya girl.
Me? But
You opened the rift, and the blade was how you did it. And so, I will be taking both of you to Vanthus, that we might get to the bottom of this.
No chance. Aya's with us now. Without her, we may never have closed the rift.
She also has the same thing. She has green gem, where her Adam's apple would be if she was a boy.
You would defy me?
If I may, Your Majesty, House Iman can vouch for Aya's innocence.
Oh, can they now? She is no member of your bloodline, nor a ward of your house.
Precisely, Your Majesty. I made her a ward of Iman while we were beyond the rift. A precaution against my possible demise, you see.
You did? You did! She did.
She catches on at least eventually.
Furthermore, I will henceforth be traveling with the Order as a dignitary. And Aya will be accompanying me.
With the Order? Hang on!
Lastly, with my apologies, I would petition the Holy Herald for his blessing, rather than yours.
Friend, it would appear this one's even more dangerous off the battlefield. Yes, Lady Iman, I will grant you this request, if only to see the look on our great king's face.
Yes, yes. How very funny.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Aya?
Yeah? What's up?
None of that. What's up? Like a common street rat? Yes, Lady Iman, what is it you require?
I'm not saying that.
Then you can take Emron's offer instead, if you so prefer.
Yes, Lady Iman.
I thought you wanted us to play the game.
And then the dad here,
What
he has
changed,
his
Your
own, his big blue gem, but he also has lesser gems, one for each of his kids, decorated around there. It's a really nice way of indicating that they are family and all tied together.
There's a difference between concealing your hand and stacking the deck. Now, the sword, please.
Surely the Order can keep it safer than you. Besides...
Father, it's fine. He can't use it anyway.
All right. The sword's yours, Your Majesty.
Yes, yes. So cooperative now that you've gotten your way.
With that taken care of, time to head back to our toy palace,
Where is this palace exactly?
I'll tell you on the way. Now, let's go home.
I am interested to do a playthrough where we keep the relic. Now.
Exhausted, haggard, triumphant, the Order returns to Caliban, and
I wanna
Irving
know what
calls for a
happens.
grand feast to celebrate their victory. A few days later, dignitaries from around Varroa are invited to attend, and the Sildarans regale their guests with tales of adventure and glory.
So, is it true what they say? Have you truly been to Astralis?
Yes.
To Australia?
We think so. It was definitely the astral plane, at least.
It's fascinating all the same. You and Alden may be the only people in history to have stepped foot in all three realms.
Perhaps, perhaps. And truthfully, though, I would take Terra any day of the week.
Stop!
Oi, Tusk! I told you to leave the guests alone!
One of us has to be cautious.
Well, not today we don't, so stand down. And eat something, would you?
Father, who are the unfamiliar guests?
That he'd rather live in Terra? I guess
Name's
so,
Larai,
Salah.
and the big grouch is called Tusk.
I would be less grouchy if you took your own safety seriously.
Larai, this is my daughter.
Gwyn, right? Your father talks about you all the time.
Oh, right. He does that. Anyway, you asked for me, Father?
I did. We recently received word that a landsmeet has been called.
A landsmeet? It's been decades since the last one was called, right?
Something like that. In preparation, I have new orders for you.
And those are?
Simple. Take a break. We're gonna need your help for the landsmeet, I suspect, and I want you in top form. More than that, I said you'd have a break before the demon incursion. I'm making good on my promise.
All right, Father. I'll tell the rest of the team to kick their feet up and work up a mean hangover.
That's the spirit. Now, go on. Enjoy yourself.
See you around, Gwen.
Yeah, be seeing you, I guess.
She seems like a good kid.
Wound up like a viper. All coiled and ready to strike.
All the more reason she should rest. I just hope it does her some good.
Mirador, the Vanthus throne room. Okay, so what is Prince...
Meanwhile, in Mirador...
Well, King...
I know you're in here.
Doing?
Hiding in the shadows. Come out and face me.
Hello, Emron.
Ha! I should have known it'd be you.
I've come for the sword.
I know you did. I'm not giving it to you.
Is that so?
Your plan was a failure. I have no relic in hand. Shusan yet stands, and my influence has only been further undermined. Even the petty houses like Iman have seen fit to defy me. Azvarel has failed me, and I owe you no further courtesy. So go on. Leave. Scurry home to your...
Way I see it, you failed Azvarel. Not like I care anyway. I'm not here to return the sword. I'm taking it.
What?
The Emperor has no further need of this trinket, nor of me. See, this was my last chance, and now that we failed, I'm a free agent. Free, with no rules to tie me down.
You wouldn't dare harm me.
I don't have a reason to. I just don't have a reason not to either. So give me my sword, and I disappear. Otherwise...
Emperor Orlov will hear about this.
He hears a lot about me. I'm sure he'll manage. So, the sword if you would.
Take it and be gone.
Not so hard, was it? Now, I'll get out of your hair. Oh, and Emron, in your missive to Azvarel, could you pass along a message? Tell the Emperor that Kira Orlov will not be denied her birthright.
Orlov? But wait!
Orlov? This Orlov didn't keep her promise about inflicting demon on the world. Our Orlov didn't keep their promise yet about playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It all checks out. Orlov is actually a busty anime lady. Alright, we got one more map in us before knockoff. Will we do spelunking or gardening? Gardening. But first we should also check if there are any bonds, which there are. Reach a max bond level. Hey Cass, mind if I talk to you for a second? Why would I mind? Yeah, this time it's kind of important. It's always important. Stuff like this is exactly why... back up. Anyway, one thing at a time. Are you okay? I am. I've actually been doing great lately, and I think I have you to thank for that. Really? Well then I'm glad. That's why I've got to ask you something. First, I have to ask a different something. Ask your somethings. Cassandra, what is home to you? The Order. No, I mean, what does the word mean? What makes the Order home? Well, it's not just that I live here, because old Jamira is still kind of a home, but new Jamira isn't. The Order isn't even really a place, it's just a thing. So let me think about the answer. Take your time. I think the Order is home because I feel safe here, and I feel safe because the people that are here. Like Irving, Alden, Gwen, and you. So home is safety? No. Not safety, a different word. Comfy. Like a big, big pillow that you can sink into without a care. What about you? Me? Same as you, honestly. It's gotta be the people. Right? I guess that means I was never really place sick at all. I was people sick. Oh man, this next part's tough. Why? My second question is a bit, is it one of those big, deep breaths? It is. It really is. Then you've just gotta... Alright. That does feel nice. It does. Are you ready now? I am. See, Cass, I've been thinking about finding a new home. A place I belong. Or, I guess, a people. That makes sense. Or, you know, maybe just one person? That kind of makes sense. They'd have to be a really nice person to be home all on their own. She is, but she wouldn't be alone. I'd be there too. Oh, she? After this is over, do you think maybe the two of us could build a home together? That's a really tough question. But the answer is pretty simple. I think we'd make a great home. You do? The best! And she can also do Riordan? I have an important question for you. Hiya, Cass. You know, I don't think I've ever heard you say hello. Hello, Riordan? Anyway, I have a important question. Yeah. What's up? You look stressed. I am. Yeah, kind of, Welly. There's maybe some implied that, Zirk is kind of into, bro Benji, but I don't think Benji realizes. I am. So do you. That's what the question is about. On those quiet days when you're alone, days like today, what do you think about? Phew, you had me worried for a sec. I already told you. Behind the handsome face is a dead air. No, you're telling a lie. At least, I think so. Most people can lie to me easily, but you never lie, I noticed. What? Come on, why would I lie about that? You say you don't think a lot, but you're like me. When you're alone, your face is calm, but your eyes are thinking. Thinking about something big. Even if you're like me, you talk so much easier. So, why won't you talk about it? Why don't you talk about your dreams? I'm trying to get better at answering the invisible questions, because I'm like you. If someone asks for help, I have to help them. And you think I'm asking for help? I mean, Cass, you're not wrong, but it's hard to talk about. I know, talking is always hard, but I'm only trying so hard because you try even harder. Besides, it's easier to talk to someone if you're like they are. Okay, Cassandra, I'll talk. It's just that every time I spend an afternoon loafing around, I wonder if it'll come back to bite me one day. Or worse, if it will bite someone else, and that scares me. Because, I mean, what if someone got hurt, and it was my fault? Or if they get hurt and I can't help them? Or if they die? Yeah. That. Die. What'll I do if I lose someone important to me? What if something happens to Gwen? How am I going to step into those shoes? Or Arthur? Or Alden? Anyone? Imagine if something happens to you. It would be bad. I wouldn't be able to heal the others. It'd be like dominoes. That's not wrong necessarily, but I'd be more concerned about you. I guess that does make sense. The more I relax, the harder relaxing gets. I want to be that same carefree guy lounging under that tree, but lately it feels like he's gone and what's left behind is not enough. Why? That doesn't make any sense, Riordan. You try harder than anyone else. You're always busy, thinking about us, never thinking about yourself. Even when you're making it look like you're okay, it's only so that we don't think like you. Lately, I've been thinking about my friends more. Friends like you and the rest of the Order. Thinking about them, this much has made me feel like I'm about to burst and die. And it'd be like dominoes again. Ha! It looks like we've both been thinking too hard. Friends, man, why they gotta take up so much brain power? I don't know. Must be worth it though. My friends make me so happy. Yeah, that makes two of us. I'm glad you feel the same way. It's nice to get to talk about it. Thanks, Cass, for keeping me in your thoughts. I don't keep you there though. You can go anywhere. Thinking doesn't do that to you. Yeah, of course. All done. We can see if shop is offering anything new. Yes, it's offering the tier 2 promotion things, and they're not even hideously expensive. We will take them. Elixir of Speed. Yes. And I guess we can start looking at the next tier of our classes. So, Hemomancer. A Bloodomancer? Dark Magic. Power and crit increased by 1 for every 5 missing... No. Rip at an enemy's soul, dealing 14 damage for every severity stage of debuff they are inflicted with. That is hugely expensive, 60 mana, and 80 mana Simulacrum. Create a Simulacrum of an enemy at 95% of their stats. So create a, create an evil clone of an enemy, sure. Massive HP, modest mastery and luck, and everything else is a bit meh. Spirit Keeper. Less HP, more might. Massively huge mastery. 90 mana Resurrection. Resurrect a dead player unit with 30 mana, 30 health and 55 mana. Yeah, that sounds really good. Unleash the power of the spirits, doing 37 damage in a 3x3 square. And Soul Synergy. Combat increases effect of next ability. Okay, so you're meant to go attack, spell, attack, spell, attack, spell. Sure. And what are the other two? Next level Waterbender. Tide Caller. Heal up to 3 allies for 24, chaining up to 3 allies. Oh, chain heal! Nice. It's a bit of a weak heal. 24 isn't that strong. And Mana Restoring Waters. Oh my god, it's give a friend an extra turn. That's so good. Ability use increases mastery by 4 until the end of the mission. Does it stack, though? And the other one, Dreadnought. Dread Blessing. Grant an ally your blessing, applying 26 light block stats. I mean, it's basically negate one enemy attack. Attack an enemy for 10 additional damage, increased by what? No. No. So there's 2 classes that want you to be on low life, and then there are 2 classes that I actually like. Do I want her to be Resurrect? Or do I want her to be... Give someone else an extra turn? If you had 2 of these, you could almost get infinite turns, aside from the fact that it's such a mana-intensive spell, right? Because you could have one Tide Caller, give the other Tide Caller an extra turn. They give the first one their turn back and do an attack. The second one gives the... and so on and so on and so on. We don't lose characters that much. That last fight, boss in hell, we did lose 3. But normally we lose 0. Like, this makes for now, I think, 5 maps out of 23 that we've lost a character. The rate that we lose characters is pretty low. And what about everyone else? Zahir can become Tempest, which is much less health up. And less might, which I'm not in love with. But more speed, a lot more dex, terrible defense and fortitude, lots of mastery and luck. Gathering Storm, 6 crit for every 2 enemies within 2 tiles. Yeah. +1 movement to adjacent ally. Ooh, yeah. And damage of follow-up attacks is increased by excess true speed. What is excess true speed? realistically, that's only like plus 4 damage or something. No, true speed welly is speed minus weapon, but what is excess of that? Like, if you were gonna do a double attack, if you had exactly 5 more, which normally lets you do a double attack to the opponent's single, would you then have 0 excess? Or would you have 5 excess true speed, get to do the double attack with the plus 5 as well? That's unclear. Next option is Stormkeeper. Much less health, but basically better at everything else except defense. More might. The same speed, which sucks. More fortitude, mastery, and luck. Lightning Strike. Call lightning in up to 5 tiles away. That's a hugely long range spell. I think that's the longest range thing we've seen. Dealing 34 damage, so it's low damage though. In a 5-tile cross. So it's possibly a big AoE, but a lowish damage AoE. And Storm Rider. Reduce movement costs greatly in a 5-tile line. Okay, so you can create zoomy zones. Obliteration, overkill damage, restores mana. So if you are really, really good at bopping the enemy for lots of damage, you get your mana back. Which kind of works well with the AoE, because, like, as long as you're killing one of the enemies with the AoE, you probably get a decent amount of your mana back to then cast the big expensive AoE spell again. Then there's Godfrost. Even more health. Less luck, less fortitude, and everything else is better all the same. I don't like that the speed isn't improved. 90 mana, absolute 0. Drop temperature, hardening your ice and gaining 10 defense and fortitude for 2 turns. So it's temporary. Well, I was going to say it's temporary armor, but it's more less temporary than the others, right? Most of the other things are like... The other defense stacks that he generates only apply for a single attack, so if he's surrounded by a bunch of enemies and they all attack, only the, like, first 3-ish enemies do reduced damage, whereas this says he can run forwards and every enemy that attacks him for 2 turns is going to do 10 less damage if it's physical and 2 less... Oh no, and 10 less if it's magical as well. Stun. Freeze an enemy's blood, so... Spend half your mana to basically stun lock one enemy. Stun locking a boss sounds amazing. Using mana applies 2 light snared to enemies within 2 tiles. So you also kind of have a passive slow aura whenever you cast spells. And the last one, Fire Fister. 60 mana, Key Lance. Oh, it's meant to be the upgraded Monk. Okay. Attack with Key Energy in a 5-tile line. Ah, so it's better Hadoken? Yes, it's a better Hadoken. Because whereas Hadoken only hurts one enemy, this does all of the things in a line. Become impossible to hit for 4 attacks. Divine Flow. And the base bonus ability is 25 dodge, accuracy, or crit. Cycling with every... Okay, so... The first turn you have extra dodge, the next turn you have extra accuracy, the next turn you have extra crit. 25% extra dodge isn't trivial. It would be a bit of a hassle to keep track of that constantly flowing around, though. Riordan can become a Warden. Ludicrously large Axeman. Send out your Grizzly Bear with 16 damage to attack your foes. Huh? Oh, it's Summon Bear. I think. Yeah, it's summon bear. It's not attack with bow plus bear. It's summon bear. And he already has pet commands have additional mastery, so anything that does anything to do with pets. But we already worked out that only applies to ones that attack, that it doesn't apply to this one with the... So it probably actually doesn't apply to the bear. It would apply to Command Grizzly. Attack with your pet, doing 26 additional damage and a heavy stun. Presumably heavy stun is 2 turns, if light stun is 1. Yeah. And in terms of stats, it's slightly less health, more might, more speed, less fortitude and mastery, which we don't like. We like mastery because that's what the damage of the scaling thing works off of. And luck. There's Slayer. And adjacent allies gain 6 defense as the passive. Slayer. Stinging Strike. Heavy stun someone. And Command Wyvern. Attack with your pet Wyvern, dealing 26 additional damage and doing 6 severe poison. With each attack has a 20% chance to hit again. So conditional double attack. Although that would work really well with if you're already double attacking. Presumably, because then every double attack would get an extra trigger of chance to even more double attack. Beastmaster reduces the cost of all pet things by half. That is... I wish I knew about that a priori. Because then I wouldn't have wanted to, like, decrease the cost of wolf thing. I'd want to have increased its strength. And probably the same with lion. Well, we've actually built lion that way anyway, so that one's fine. I might want to respec this into more damage if we go... double crossbowman instead of single crossbowman. It is even more health. Might, speed, and dex are the same, which sucks. I really would have liked more speed. Defense, fortitude, and much improved mastery. No, only a little bit, like 5% extra. And actually slightly less luck. And the other option is Deadeye, which trades a bunch of mastery away for a fair bit of speed. It is the best class if I want more speed here. Wing Buffet. Assault an enemy with wind, causing them to be double attacked on their next turn. Okay, so you can use this to make a slow person automatically get double attacks. This would pair well with a slow friend. Attack with your pet. Do extra damage and apply blind. Yeah. Half of overkill damage is stored for your next attack. That feels really abusable if it multi-stacks. Like if you overkill one guy and then you overkill the next guy by even 1 extra, does it keep accumulating? Can I just accumulate overkill on the normal characters and then, like, insta-kill the boss? If so, amazing. He has enough health. Does one of these have particularly low health? No. I don't really want to lose the mastery scaling, though. So then it's out of these two. Do we become Van Helsing or Legolas, more or less? I think I strongly prefer the halve the cost of halve the cost of attacks, but maybe not. Maybe the overkilling is really good. And then let's look at the overall stat differences. So 20 less mastery. %-ish less fortitude and defense. And no speed. But he makes up for the speed, I guess, by... No, you would be the one that makes up for the speed, but you are faster. So really, we'd prefer this ability on this person. I do kind of like this one that is attack and get free block, because at the moment his block ability doesn't let him attack. And let's see who else. What else have we got? You have largely the same that we've already seen. Yes. Arthur has... Allies within 2 tiles use less mana. Hurt everyone, including friends. No thanks. Vulnerable enemies nearby. So I don't really like this one. Even though supposedly it is the logical continuation of his original... Well, of Uncle's original class. Relic Knight... Attack 3 times, but at only 50% strength. Bleh. Animate 4 blades for 4 turns, dealing 39 damage to adjacent enemy. Okay, so this wants you to just sit in the middle of enemies and have them die on your little thorn swords. Killing an enemy grants bonus defense and fortitude. I'm not sold. Necromancer. Reanimate a fallen foe, creating a zombie with 103% efficiency. Ho ho, but less mastery in the future. Drain life from a foe, deal raw damage, heal for the same. Enemies dying nearby grants you 20 mana, and also we look terribly Sauron here. Like, this is super Sauron armor set. And Cosmic Man. Astral Reckoning, 40 damage in a 3x3 square. Or 69 damage to a single enemy. So AoE or single target. Mastery is plus 15 at full health. Considering that that's 50% extra mastery, that's pretty big deal. Like, that is a lot of bonus damage. Although it's going to get less the longer we go on. Well, it's going to be proportionally less the longer we go on. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of making the zombies, truthfully. I don't know that I love the mana get back from that. But this is better raw damage. Right, this is deal 44. This is deal 70. This class is basically the same. Slightly less health up for even more mastery. Is the vest alluring? This is a breastplate. It clearly has breastplate and shoulder. Like pauldrons? Is that the word for pauldron? Yeah, pauldrons. Good. Lobber is not insane. What would be the differences between these two? 30% less mastery. No, I think we make you a cosmic person. Go. Maxed out. Upgrade a unit to tier 3. And now we get to see the new things. Both of them use fire. Do we want it to heal allies in the area of effect? Snare, heavy snare enemies in the effect. Or even more damage scaling. Less damage but less cost, and it is hideously expensive. Single target wants vampirism? I think the single target wants vampirism. And if the single target want vampirism, then I probably respec this to... raw cheaper or raw range? Holy moly, that range is now amazing. $13 tiles? It definitely doesn't need +1 range. Making it cheaper is the right thing there. Respec you, it's worth 300 gold. Make that cheaper. For the AoE one, cheaper, heal, scaling. How much does it heal the allies? But it's so hideously expensive. %30 more mastery scaling. How much would that actually make it do in extra damage? Let's say we're at 60. $60, 30%, so 2/3. 2/3 of 30? Yeah, 2/3 of 30, so like an extra 20 damage. Oh, but I care about the difference between, like, what I want is 60 times 0.3, which is like 20. 20 extra damage. Because 70 is a lot. 70 damage is a lot. I'm going to put off deciding that one. You, range by 1, so range extends out to 3 instead of 1 to 2. It is very close range only. Even more damage scaling. So an extra 30 damage. That just seems like too much overkill. Reduce the cost and vampirism. I mean, the vampirism we said yes because we've now got no vampirism on this one. I don't have another red thing to do that, so vampirism is locked in for the moment. Am I willing to reduce this damage? Reducing the damage to noticeably less than 50 kind of seems not amazing, but halving the cost down to 40 is a big deal. Like, it is really, really, really expensive. At the moment, if he does this attack, he can't do anything the next turn. Well, he can heal, but he can't do any of the other abilities next turn. I think we may have to make it cheaper. Just hurts so much to be halving that by... Yeah, I'm never going to cast it if it costs too much. I'll accept that it does less. And then we maybe, as its upgrade, counteract most of that depowering by giving it the extra power. Okay. Girl doesn't get to see what she becomes yet, neither does Gwen, neither does Benji. So, out of the remaining people, I only have one more... Oh no, I've got 3 ingots. 1, 2, 3. So one person has to not be upgraded at the moment. Waterbender or come back to life person? The thing is, I don't know if the come back to life... Like, if the mission goal says don't lose everyone, and then you use Resurrect, do you unfail the fail condition? If yes, then I probably want this one. If no, then I probably want this one. It's actually called Spirit Bomb. She rarely uses her magic at the moment. Although if she had give people an extra turn, she would definitely be using her magic all the time. Yeah, enemies don't clump up terribly much. The 3x3 thing... I really would be picking this for the ability to bring people back to life. Nah, we'll go with the extra turn one. You are level 2 Waterbender. Okay, and what are the level 2 Waterbender upgrades? Let it chain up to 1 extra person. So that effectively increases its power by 1/3. Make it more expensive. How does this round up or down? Does that make Chain Heal hit 5 people or 4? Nah, I'm going to do this and see if it goes to 5. It did not round up. So we might respec that. Yeah, no. That's not worth. Why would you do this when that is the same? Mana cost and targets up by 50% is just the same as number of targets up by 1, but without the extra cost. I suppose the answer is if you do raise targets by 1 to 4, then the 50% will go up to 6. Then it's worth doing. That these two are arguably slightly better than going 3, 4, 5. But I'd still rather 5 at no cost increase than 6 at 50% more expensive. Do we make that heal basically as cheap as our good heal? Well, our most basic heal? Or do we make it chain even more? Or both, because I do have the upgrado things to do that. Decreasing its cost by 15 is just so huge. You can currently only do it to people right next to her for the extra turn thing, but I think there's no way you don't choose the make this basically free. You'd have to be brain dead not to make this cost basically nothing, so that you do it more or less every turn. And then I think cheapening and 1 number of targets up. Now, of these, who do I want to do the most? I like Zuhair the most, so I'm most inclined to do him. Hey, Decoy. We have just unlocked the next tier of class upgrades, and we're going through and deciding for the people that can have them. That have leveled up enough to use them, now that we've just unlocked them. Who gets what, and reading all the new abilities and all the new passives and all the new stat distribution, like level up chances of getting stats and deciding who becomes what. So far, Healer Spirit Girl has become level 2 Waterbender, and Mage Elf Brother has become even more powerful mage, who casts Meteor and Meteor. And is all in on magic skill. Other stats, who needs them? We only need more magic skill. We're deciding we only have 3 more upgrade Ranko two more upgrade Ranko things, but 3 people that could upgrade rank. So we have to also decide which of our current ones can't use it. Glass cannons have a use. I mean, he should be doing these from the back row mostly. Yeah, the best defense is to already have meteorited your enemy into non-existence. Yes. To flatten... Salar's really obsessed with that, that Star Wars Empire at War voice line. I want to boost his speed, so which one gives the most speed boost? Ascendant and Tempest. I don't like the no defense gain on Tempest, but none of them have a good mix. You either get to have no defense, but yes speed and dex. No defense, no defense, yes defense, no defense. Impossible to hit for 4 attacks, though. And I don't know if that counts as, like, if one enemy double attacks you, does that count as 2 of them? Or does it mean when the enemy uses the attack action? Because if so, that's only really 2 attacks that don't hit you. And 100 is huge. 100 is huge. 100 is from full mana, using all your mana. Unless tiering up to tier 2 has suddenly give us more max mana, which it hasn't. Well, actually, let's check that. No, it hasn't. The limit is still 100. Honestly, I don't see him using anything other than his apply the defense buff thing. So this is if you had have chosen to be doing a mastery build. Which we haven't. We're a physical build. So I should keep going into physicalness. You're just gonna have no speed, my friend. You are gonna be all health. Okay, and what do your ability boosty boosts do? Make it cheaper, make it cheaper. We can drop its cost by 30 down to 60. It's still twice as expensive as this one. That is so good. Increasing the duration by 1 extra turn. That's 50% more effective, really. We can do it at more of a range or do it more cheaply. The cheaply is the obvious one here. Do tanks need to move? Speed isn't move. Movement is different than speed. Speed modifies whether you get to do 2 attacks in 1 attack action. If your speed is 5 bigger than the opponent's speed, you get to double attack. If theirs is 5 bigger than yours, they get to double attack you. It's also modified by how heavy the weapon you're using is, but basically, more speed equals more chance of double attack. Once you're over that 5, it does nothing useful. Once you're more than 5 above the enemy's speed, all the excess speed is wasted. It's got to be the duration. And then the cheapness. 75 is still so much. I don't have any level 2 blue crystals to do your one. And then who do we do last out of Riordan and Saxon? And when asked like that, the obvious answer is main character man. So, halve the cost of beasts or overkill is stored. Both are tempting because he tends to overkill a lot and he uses his beast abilities a lot. His final beast ability would be self-block, which compares to his existing block one actually kind of unfavorably. This one does 35. Whereas the new one does 14. But it's heavy instead of light. So functionally that's kind of the same amount. Because you double the 14 because it applies to 2 attacks. But even then that's not as much. 35 isn't as much as 28. It does also do the extra 40 damage. But I have Wolf one if I want that. Yeah, I have the Wolf one if I want that. and it's much cheaper to do the wolf one. I suppose that that doesn't really matter because it's about to become even more massively cheap. Half of overkill damage is stored for units' next attack. And do blind. Blind is enemy chance to not hit. It's like negative accuracy. It's the accuracy debuff. I would rather have block than enemy miss. And they make, yeah, the game agrees and they make you pay more for that effect. No, we should keep scaling mastery. He's functionally a doggo mage. The doggo skills all scale with mastery. %, mastery and 20% mastery for the attack and defense components. 100% mastery for this one. 70 and 35% mastery for amount applied and maximum stack. I think he should keep going in the I get the most mastery class. Even if it means giving up the overkill stacking. Now let's go have a look at your abilities. Now Doggo is so cheap that we actually regain more mana per turn than casting Doggo attack. You'd by default gain 20, and this is only costing 15 now. The snare thing. Hit more enemies with it. Increase the number of stacks. Also do poison. Now that is a bit more tempting because it applies to so many people. Shouldn't I respec it now if the mana reduction... Well, what that means is I can use my more expensive one, right? And I can use this when I want to recover mana, but still do extra damage. This becomes our, like... Still do bonus damage, but slowly recover our mana. You want me to up its... I don't care about the extra defense reduction. I could maybe hear a case for increasing its mastery scaling, rather than making it cheaper now. But then it would be slightly more expensive than we spend in a turn. And its attack would go up by... He has 30 mastery. So 1/5 of that, it would go up by like 6 damage. Yeah, no. I'd rather have one that is efficient and one that is extra damage. I like the layout like it is. I need to see how big this is before I decide whether what we do with that. And for this one... This one could also be made cost efficient. This one has no scaling modifier. So it's all about, do you want it to be exceedingly cheap, so you can attack and block every turn? Or do you want it to also gain health? The downside of it gaining health is, I'd rather have the health gain on the one that does more damage, which we already have. The counter-argument is if you're in a situation where you need him to be staying alive, gaining health and gaining the heavy block at the same time is more useful for survivability. And honestly, it's pretty cheap, right? It's only 3 more mana cost than... Like, it's pretty cheap. We're going to be using that one as our default. On the other hand, the fact that it's heavy block means we could start being like Zahair with his this. But his is severe, not heavy. Although it actually says it's heavy, not severe. It maybe lies? This says severe, but here it says heavy. They probably tuned it down. It is only heavy in-game, even though that says severe. So Vampirism plus, Block plus... The Vampirism is better than the Block. There's no way around that. 5 extra Block only minimizes 10 incoming damage, whereas this steals 20 health. Or we can double cheapen it. But then when are we ever going to be spending his mana? If we make everything cheaper than his mana regain rate, when is he ever going to be spending his mana? Maybe we make this our new default efficiency one, and we turn Wolf into our big expensive one. We boost its damage and cost, and boost its scaling, and get rid of its cost reduction. Yeah. Respec you. You are becoming expensive. And then we want even more scaling. But even that only makes it about as strong as the lion one. Which just has the better side effect of being lifesteal. Okay, we're out of ingots. We can't upgrade anyone else. We're done. And that took so long that it's time to end the segment. So, will we find out how cool the new animations are for our new classes? Yes, but next time. Cliffhanger Blobber, Evil Man. Alright, and sadly, it is Blobber's dinner time. So, that is both it for the YouTube segment and for real people as well. We will throw you over to Alpha, who is playing some Factorio. Expect more of this tomorrow, where tomorrow is probably 6 or 7 hours away based on how little I've been sleeping. I've been doing many little sleeps, which isn't great, but anyway. Cheers all, thank you for joining, I hope you had a lovely time. I'm still really enjoying this, I think it's really good. It's also at a really decent price point. It's like half the price of a normal, you know, semi-big game, and I think it's a good deal at that cost. Anyway, peace. Cheers for hanging out.